Cheers, buddy. How'd your night go with that chick, Thug Duck, or your day? Been thinking about you all day, bud. Been thinking about you all fucking day, dude. All went well? Attaboy. Yeah. That's my dog, or my thug. See her again tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, you know. It'll be interesting. It'll be fun, I'm sure. Wow. 53 thieving. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to birth out, and we're going to do this shit fucking game, mini game. That is what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll up a joint. We're gonna go do this shit fucking mini game so we can get our rogues outfit. Can't wait. Thug Duck. Who's my boy? Thug Waffle. Pretty sure that fat Greek bastard uploaded a video. And I'm pretty sure I wanted to watch it. There we go. Damn, I guess not. Unfortunate. I guess there isn't. Rip. Wop wop.
Reach the goal while wearing a dry bone shell.
No.
What is this? Where's the music? I gotta go over the... Wait. Do I have to go over the top? I don't know how I made that, but okay. Cool. Wait, if you get pushed, you're gonna have to redo the whole thing. Oh, that was clutch. Dude.
Wait, what?
That was crazy.
Oh, I got it.
This is awfully gross, wouldn't you say? Wait. Oh no, if you fall, I can cheese it. You can stand up here. You can stand up here. You can stand up here.
No, you can't.
Can you stand up here? You can do this. Oh. Oh.
He's gotta go now.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Go.
What the fuck is this cringe lord level?
Ah, how much level is there?
He despawned the shell.
Wait. How do I go?
You despawned the shell. You can't go that far left.
How do I go? Did I off-screen the thing?
Yeah, he off
How
screened
do you
it.
get?
You gotta go back
how do you
down.
get- I think I off screened it. No, I gotta go back. That is so weak.
It's cringe.
Ugh. Yes. No. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Stop
Oh!
it. Go. Okay, don't go too far to the right. Oh my god. No! No. 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 Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Womp womp.
No! I freaking hesitated.
This is a pretty cool level.
Oh. Whoa! Oh. Yes. 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 I don't know if I should be celebrating. I mean, I got out of the first half, but then what is this? Looks like hot garbage, and my timer's not looking so hot.
Yeah, you got more than enough time. This level will be over soon.
Why did you do this, man? Why did you do this? Why did you
Oh,
do
that is
this?
so cringe. She's
I
got.
think we were fine. Oh, dude. Dude. Alright, hold on. Yes. Yes.
This shit's mad cringe. This level.
Oh, this stinks. This.
What is he doing?
You've got to be kidding me, dude. Got to be kidding me.
He literally had no momentum and he just jumps.
Yes.
The
Straight
fuck?
up there. Straight up there. Straight up there. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Minimal damage. Oh, great.
Bro, that's a crazy spot. What the fuck?
How many of these stupid jumps do you need, bro? More. More. Why? Why so many of these? Come on. All right, focus. Keep it cool. Keep it composed. Okay. Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Okay. Bail. Bail.
He could have just went out to the right. That's hilarious.
Just go. Yes. 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 The clutch on the second.
Alright, we're gonna be doing this boring ass shit till I get this.
Huge.
Till I get the
You know
rogue's
what?
fucking outfit.
Let's give it up
Unfortunate.
for today's very special moment. Roll the tape. See if you into the spike top tree top. It's such a nice little level full of funny little fishies and little goombras and a bunch of coins and so much nicer than the last level, that's for sure. Seems a little too nice. You know? Seems a little too nice, doesn't it? How could it be so nice? Whoa. Should I go over there? Whoa. 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 Kill him. Yeah. Oh, there's a big coin down there. Would have been nice.
With 80 thieving, I can just like literally skip half of that shit.
Watch out. You know, I want those coins. At the same time, I don't really care that much. How do you hit that P-switch exactly? I don't really know. Now we're talking. Feeling a little more confident after getting that checkpoint. Maybe take a couple more risks, you know?
Oh, dude, today just felt like Cam is frozen.
Nice.
Word. Appreciate that, Jay. What are you saying, buddy?
Are you kidding? First of all, are you kidding with the stupid spike tops? There was no way I could jump on that. Second, I missed my squirrel suit like that. Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding?
I'm ready to get permabaked. Welcome to my life. Redeem toke. There we go.
Can I get that? Can I get that coin? Yay! I got it. Oh, one up. Wait. Platforms. Okay. It's a weird level, right? With the P-switch and like...
What'd you get up to today, Jay?
I don't really get it. Couldn't get the P-switch.
Fuck, man. Today just felt like it was never gonna end.
Okay.
Every time I'd look at the
Here we
clock, it'd be
go.
like
Check this
5
out.
minutes, 10 minutes,
Boom.
15 minutes.
I missed
That'd gone
it.
by.
Damn it. Moving on to stage 2 with 31.
It's a
I'll be
never
shots.
ending day, bro. Usually Fridays just whiz by.
Whoa.
This one did not.
Wow.
That's a hard jump.
What?
That's an insanely hard jump there. That guy's gotta do.
I don't really know what's happening here. Oh, I was holding the button, I see. And then you do a shell jump and start doing little flippies and floppies all over the place.
Yo, dude, I swear to God.
Gotta pull back.
Yo, what's
a little
up,
bit.
Squirt? How you doing, buddy? I swear to God, Jay, I did
okay,
so
okay,
much
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like, I fucking wrapped the skid, and I, like,
that was it.
wrapped up 12 more
Dang it,
parts,
okay.
and then put them in a box, and then I ran over here,
What?
did this,
Come
did that,
on.
did this other thing. I look at the clock, and it's like 4 minutes went by, and I'm like, there's no fucking way I did all that in 4 minutes, dude. There's just no fucking way.
Ah, crap, man. Ah. You gotta go right away or it doesn't work. So, you hit that guy and then you spin jump? Or... Oh, no, no. you're
Time
gonna hit him,
warp?
just kick him,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
dude,
jump
it
up and
felt
kick
like
him
it.
again, and I think that'll get the
It
guy, and then
fucking
it
felt
lands
like
down
it, I
there,
swear
and
to
then keep
God.
going. Oh, really? What? What happened? Again? Alcatraz is even worse than the stories told. Oh my goodness.
Today just didn't want to
Oh,
end, man. I
no.
swear, dude.
Oh, I was
I
too
swear, I
quick.
just did not want to end.
I don't know why that keeps happening. That makes
My
3.
feet hurt, my
Would you
fucking
please
everything
work?
hurts.
Would you
Like, I'm
please
just
work?
done with this
Hit
week.
the damn
Let
guy.
tomorrow, let it be
Four
tomorrow.
deaths. It's sometimes you get a weird bounce off that spring. Oh, I'm not holding right hard enough, man.
It's because
That's
weekend
all.
vibes, bro. I swear to God, normally Fridays just whiz by for me, though.
Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. So slow, kick, wait, boom. Are you kidding? He didn't make it over? Are you serious?
Like,
This
yeah.
is not right. It's not right, man. I think you have to
So
hold
excited
right
to play
really,
some
really hard,
Apex.
and then
Fuck,
that
Apex.
makes you get a good spring jump. If you don't,
I mean, I'll
do
play
that,
some
then he
Apex
jumps
with
really
DJ.
weird. But I think you hold right really hard here, like boom, and then it's like, then it lines up.
If you really
nicely.
want me to.
No. Ooh, yeah. Really? Come on, baby. No, no.
Yeah, I'll just be sitting in the
man, we're
Discord,
down
join
5
up
lives,
whenever.
just dying left and right. Most of my lives were the stupid freaking beetle guy. Come on, don't you screw me on this. Yeah, here we go. That's... Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Wait. So, analyzing the situation, can't we just jump straight up there? Yes, we can. No! The Koopaling went the wrong direction! That was it! And that was the end. Are you serious? Okay, I figured out the stupid big shell part. I know how to get it consistently now. Dude, you've got to be kidding me with that freak.
And quick saying, yeah, for real, though.
No, okay, hold on. Do I one life Hail Mary this? Ah, there's a chance. There is a chance. At extraordinary clutch.
Man, he's too busy
there's also a high
partying.
chance of
Gotta
extraordinary.
get his priorities
failure.
straight
Alright,
and game with
let's
the
go, let's
boys.
go. Clutch it. Clutch it, baby. No! I let go a little too late. I failed you guys. What? Okay, I was about to say beat it on the first attempt after game over. Then I hit a Kaiser block. What? That's so obscene. Whoa! Damn. Holy moly. That was nuts. Oh. Are you serious? Get me out of here.
God damn.
Wow, that time I did not hit the Kaiser block. Why was there a block there? Why was there a block there anyways? It's not like you could go over the top and cheese the level. Having a block there absolutely adds nothing. Hello.
Oh.
What do we have here? Oh. Best checkpoint ever.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh,
This is
God.
definitely made by a little kid.
Oh God. No, stop, dude. Oh no, it's a vertical car level. Oh no. Well, I happen to be a car expert, so this should be no problem.
Okay, expert.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, bro, do whatever, man. Tell her to take her time.
Okay, you gotta do the little spinnies. That's how you.
I ain't too worried.
That's how you master the car. You do little spinnies. Could you chill? Where did all these other guys come from? Dude. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot. When you're in the car, you don't press the A button when you jump on a spring.
Bro, honestly, I think my time for playing Apex might almost be up.
Game normally works. You hit nothing.
My time of
That's
playing
like a big
Apex
jump.
might almost be up, bro. I'm not even joking. I was looking at this new patch, and it's just like, fuck, dude, that doesn't even interest me in the slightest. You know what I mean?
Damn it.
Yeah, you like that, do you?
No.
The freak ski.
No! Thought it was gonna be a nice level. You know?
Freak
Thought it was gonna be
ski.
nice and easy. Had that checkpoint real quick, you know?
Yo, Spike, my passion for Apex. My
Thought
passion for
that was
Apex
gonna
is
be great.
gone.
What the
They just ruined that
Jump is
game.
impossible.
Every update, it just gets worse and
What about
worse,
this, block down
unfortunately.
What is going on right down here? What? Okay, how do I... Come on. Go on the freaking block, dude.
Unfortunately.
Come on. Go on the freaking block. Go on the freaking block, dude. Can you not go on a block when you're in a car? Is that against the law?
Can I get the back-to-back drop?
Okay, the block doesn't help you anyways. Even if you got the car into the block, it wouldn't make a difference. Dude, I cannot make this jump. I cannot make this jump. Come on, go! Yes! Got it. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Come on. It's like a car getting over a level, man. This is like the first level but in a stupid car. If you fall, it's all over. Yes, come on. Yes. 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 No, it gets
Did it
worse.
rain? No, it rained here yesterday,
much
and it
worse.
was
There's
like so
springs and
muggy
shit.
and
Are you
disgusting.
No! Oh. We're good. We're good.
This will probably be the last joint I ever smoke in my room. And my daughter is gonna start coming over for sleepovers and shit in a month, so I gotta stop smoking weed inside.
Yes, we're good. What is this? How do you even survive this crap? What is this? Do you drop down? Do you go down? Maybe you drive. You can't go up. You're gonna fall on the icicle.
Some more IRL
Do
streams.
you just drive off?
I mean, I'll just go outside and rip a token and then come back upstairs.
No, I think I could have, but
Know what I mean?
I didn't commit. The question is, at what point can you ditch the car? Because there's no clear condition, right? So maybe there's some point where you can ditch it. Drive. The car is gone. What about that block? It seems like you need the car. Whoa! Hold on. Whatever. Go in the box. Go in the box.
It's been a magnificent run, gentlemen.
The Canadian.
What's up?
It put me back here, but there's no car anywhere,
do, brother?
dude. I have to go all the way
Who's
back
in?
to the bottom because there's no more car. Are you kidding
I guess
me,
it's time for
man?
some
Wait, there's a...
Apex.
Some game you fucking hate nowadays.
Yeah, it's just like the fucking Watson to be able to electrocute doors and bullshit like that. Fuck off.
Is that what they're doing this next update?
Yeah,
So they're making the game even worse?
that's what I think personally. Like they need the buffing Vantage too. I don't really see what they're doing with her. I know they're giving her like they need to like just buff Recon Legends, bro. Like fucking this dog shit class.
I'd rather have every legend be overpowered than just like one or two, you know what I mean?
That's what, yeah.
Like rebuff support legends. Like if they didn't nerf everything before they came out with a new update, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, like fuck, dude. This game changes so fast. Like it used to change, like I thought fast already, but now they change shit so fast you can't even get used to shit. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking annoying. I'll be popping a shield cell in the middle of a fight still and think I'm popping 50 shield for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? Like
just the Newcastle Lifeline meta was fun, bro. That was like actual fun Apex.
I enjoyed that shit a lot. I'd be fucking dealing like so
People were
much-
playing at Gibby and shit. Like
Yeah, man, that's like that's my jam.
those Australian kids I played with are on. That's crazy.
Of course they are. It's fucking 12 hours. It's noon their time right now, bro.
Dude, they play on U.S. servers because they say that Australian servers are cancer.
Yeah. It's noon their time.
Yeah, it's completely across the globe. It's kind of wild that they're playing on 300 ping on our shit. You know what I mean?
That's why they're ratting and shit like that. Oh, why they can get kills.
Yeah, true.
Either that or just long
Very
distance
true.
poke battles. Once they get up close, bro, they're just fucking dead. You know what I mean?
It's very true.
I guarantee you that's what they were doing too. You told me they were ratting. I guarantee you they were just sitting there peeking out from a distance and shit like that, weren't they?
They were all using longbows and like
Yeah.
30-30s and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only way they can play the fucking game. Am I good at
They
this
were all
game?
prep and shit too.
Am I fucking good at this game or what, Jay? Did I not call it?
You read them like a book, you know?
Did I not call
Play
it?
styles.
Yeah.
His client tag is rats, literally. He switched it to rat.
Yeah. It's fucking...
What a guy.
Well, you told me about the rat, and I just, like, once you told me that, I was like, well, if they're doing shit like that, they're not playing the game. Like, they're fucking playing weird. They're playing weird.
Not to an enjoyable extent.
I'm just downloading shaders, by the way.
How long does that take? Holy shit.
No. How's Jappy enjoying?
PC problems.
How's Jappy enjoying Spyro?
Dude, she's better than me at it, Loki.
Oh, that's nuts. I never really played it. I like watched
Really?
people play. I watched my buddy play it, and it was like phenomenal to watch him play.
No, it is. It's a good game, dude. That's like OG shit. Childhood fucking. She'll get through levels that I can't even beat, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's something that's not brain rot, you know?
Yup.
Her mom's got her playing fucking like Roblox, straight brain rot shit. It's
Careful,
annoying.
bro. There's like child predators. I think that shit there.
Her mom doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Yo, what's up, SH? Tonight we're gonna be playing some Apex with the JPEX. Yo, Zombie, what's up?
Yo, join up, zombie. That's what's up.
There you go.
I had to shout my boy out. Before fucking Gilchrist sees them on.
16 billion passwords across Apple, Google, Facebook, and other sites have been leaked in history's largest data breach via Forbes.
You said Google and all those?
Yeah.
Like Gmail?
So, Apple, Google, Facebook, and other sites. Various other sites. That means there's a lot.
That's a fucking rip, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if you have your internet, if you have your credit card information connected to that, they just got your credit card shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, very easily. It's a good thing I just got a new card, Loki.
Listen.
I don't think that shit's not on anything right now. It might be on my Xbox, actually. So fuck. Which my Xbox is linked to my Gmail. Or no, it's Outlook. What would Outlook be? Xbox.
Jay, do you want to see something?
Huh?
Do you want to see something?
What is it?
I gotta open it on Facebook and I'm showing it to you. This is insane.
I don't have my phone, low-key.
That's alright.
I'm gonna open your stream on YouTube really quick.
Do it. Do it. How do I see? Give me a second.
Loading shaders. You're still smoking that joint, bro? Holy shit.
Okay. Don't roll pinners, bud. Look at you ready? Look at this.
I'm watching.
This is a recent graduation of Fanshawe, a college near where I live.
That's not real.
Oh, it's 100% real.
Photoshopped.
I swear to God. How fucked is this country, bro? What the fuck? Oh God.
That's fucking crazy, honestly.
There wasn't a single white person in that line. We've become the minority. You know what I mean? It's fucked.
It's funny because this dude in the sauna was talking about fucking, like, actually in India, shitting in the streets. I'm like, they all moved to Canada, bro. What are you talking about? I said that to some kid today.
Oh, yeah?
He started laughing. He knew it was true.
Dude, they literally fucking shit in our beaches so bad that we had to close down our beach in our, like, the part of the lake.
Because people are probably catching it, bro.
It's fucked. This country's going to shit so fast. I already have my future planned out. Once my daughter's older and, you know, my parents, unfortunately, eventually they're gonna pass away, I'm going to fucking Bali, bro.
How old are they now?
$300 and I get a fucking, like, a giant-ass apartment, like, the size of this fucking condominium I'm living in. It's insane.
Invited zombie before me, bro? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Just join up on zombie.
Ooh. But, like, country's so fucked.
What you need to be doing is putting all your money into a stock called... I don't have my phone.
You know what you gotta do is you gotta put your money into the fucking whoever owns the stock for Rockstar Games. Because GTA 6 will be coming out and you can make millions of dollars off that shit.
It's a defense contract out of Utah. It's the one I'm thinking of. I'll get a name one day.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. You hear what I just said?
But they make... Yeah.
I'm putting the fucking... Well, I have my window open. I'm not going to say numbers right now, but...
Yeah. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Off stream. We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
But you know, like the dome they have in Iran, or Israel, excuse me, that like protects them from missiles.
Oh yeah, the dome, yeah.
They're gonna make that shit in America, bro. And if you already like have,
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? All that shit in Iran, the American government funded for them.
Yeah, we're playing both sides. That's what America's always known for, you know.
Yeah.
We literally
America also gave like Saddam Hussein chemical weapons for warfare, and then they're like, oh my god, how did he get them? Let's go to war.
The reason Trump hasn't ended the war in Ukraine is because we make so much money rebuilding these cocksuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what America's known for. That's why we're like scumbag piece of shits to every other fucking nation.
Yeah.
It's because we'll literally
just the third world ones, you know.
Yeah. Especially like Afghanistan or Iraq or like any of these places.
Dude, we're in a legitimate bot lobby, so let's learn how these kids, like, we're in a legitimate bot lobby. I don't think zombie can hear.
Nah, I can't.
Motherfuckers is quiet, I forget that. You drop high.
Wasn't interrupting the conversation. You gotta respect it.
You should drop
What's
high.
good, zombie?
What's good, J-Ski? What's good, Canadian?
We got the squad!
Land there. Destroy them with decorum.
There's one team going there. Fuck them. Go on this backside, eh? There's a team landing right here.
Yeah.
What, solo landed right here.
Yeah, let's fuck this guy. Punch him out if you have to. Oh yeah, I got it. Open the door. Punch him out. Punch him. Get him. No.
He's one shot.
He's literally a bullet.
I got him.
I got another one. Punch him.
You got him.
So wait, Canada.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna res him. He's gonna go up to the top. He's up top. He's on my door. Dropping. Just drop.
Coming up zip. Going up zip.
Yeah.
Almost cracked.
Later, nerd.
Time to find more.
We executed the last foe of this war.
New level, new upgrade. What to choose? Upgraded and tracker set and ready to gather intel.
Attack lifetime triple. Ballistic's so fucking broken, bro. Like what? What even is that?
I don't know. And then when you get knocks and shit, it gives you plus 50 or plus 5. Sorry, to your ult.
That's crazy.
This dude needs a nerf.
But oh, you bitch.
Fuck you. Devotion up top, bro.
Alright, heal up.
I'm just dead. There's a kid down here too. He's coming up zip. Second one.
Gotcha.
Appreciate you. Coming Canada, stay up.
I got him tracked down low. Go up.
He's
follow
so
him.
weak.
He's going up this one.
He dropped.
Oh. The one's over here to the far right.
Down another
Nice.
Where is he? I want to finish him.
I'm over there. From the hole.
He's weak. Got him.
Let's target down.
Nice.
That's
Alright, I'm getting him.
permanently. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
Saw he's such a ball, bro.
warfare is your art.
You're definitely not alone.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Makes
So-
sense. I haven't played for a while, so
You should have landed hot. I would have dropped this one.
This was hot.
No, it was
Give him my shield to recharge.
Or it was hotter, motherfucker.
Skyhook. That's where we're going. This way.
Time to move that way.
I'm kill leader. What do you mean 20 bomb?
Buddy, you how many of my kills did you just steal there?
I have 800 damage, motherfucker.
Yeah, I've got 1,500, buddy.
Do you really?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
You have one bet?
Cap.
Yeah.
Mr.
I am
Won't look
capping.
Apex anymore, and then he comes and sweats his nuts off the
I am
first game.
capping. I am capping.
I know you love this game with all your soul.
No,
you just
no,
don't have
I'm
a
a-
soul, so
I'm-
that means the love's gone.
I was capping about the amount of damage.
Boom. Tracker set.
The amount of hate you have for this game is what you're capping about.
Oh, team over here.
Got an enemy here just begging to get ammo.
Smart bullets away. Game's afoot.
Firing stinger. Shooting at me. Recharging my shield.
Oh yeah.
oh, I got one shot. Sniper over there.
Took out an enemy. Shooting at me.
Heal up, Jay.
Recharging my shield.
Replenishing my shield.
No,
You should have healed. Could pop the bat.
I don't have any.
Oh, you motherfucker, you gotta say that.
Eliminate the enemy.
I have like 9 bats.
That's where they all went.
I figured you would have had some. If you didn't, you would have been like, yo, anybody got a bat?
Well, my brain cells are gone because I haven't played this, you know? Out of mana.
Enemy in the distance.
Don't worry, I was just refreshing the game for our 20 bomb, you know?
Yep, yep, yep.
Keeping our MMR down.
This fucking dude, bro.
I got a little side job I'm doing tomorrow.
And is that like code name for fucking some random chick?
That'd be cool. To start hoeing myself out.
You should become a what is it? Male stripper.
I heard they make bank, bro.
Yeah,
Just go
bro.
work at the bunny ranch.
You should do it.
You know what a bunny ranch is?
Oh yeah.
You do? You're cultured in Canada?
You cultured.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to win. But I do like friends.
You ever been to one?
Nope. Okay,
You have
jump,
'em, though?
jump, 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 jump.
Call it the leader, that's me. Or don't, whatever, I mean, as long as we
We're
win.
going over here.
Let's go see what's up over there.
There's no one going over here, motherfucker.
There's one kid right here. Let's go kill this goober.
Found an enemy out there.
More than one kid actually, but you know.
There's one pushing our building right now.
I see that.
Enemy landed near me.
Ooh, I'm dead.
So am I.
I believe in you guys.
Sending out a tracker dart.
There's no guns, bro.
They're on the
Okay,
wall.
that's the issue that I ran into.
You walked by like 3 of them. That's my bad. Bad landing.
Lost. I won.
That's how you lower the
Did
MMR.
you expect a different outcome? Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm a fucking demon, bro.
There isn't. Is he?
Replenishing my shield.
I'm 1v3ing, bro. Because I'm him.
I hear you. See, look, you should use that bat last game.
Rings near, and we've got 40.
Oh my god, what am I watching? Nah, that's my that's my fault anyway. That's my fault. That was up here. Is he stoned for this shit, Jay?
I don't believe it. You're not stoned enough. Zombie, go redeem a toke, bro.
I'm not smoking a toke, don't do it.
Do it.
I'm not smoking no toke, so redeem them all you want.
Canada's gonna make me
There's
try
not
hard.
even there's not even like any funny characters in this game, you know what I mean?
This win is ours.
I'll show you a fun character, bro.
My squad mates insulated.
I'm that one kid you showed me on YouTube, bro.
Who's that?
I don't know. You sent me a montage of him, though. The #1 Watson or whatever. Plays like ranked and he outplays everybody.
Oh yeah, I seen that the one time. Yeah, I remember that.
Try not to blink. You may miss me.
They just need E-District back.
I'm the jump master. AJ,
This game would be saved.
I say we land here. Get ready. Moving out. Let's go that way.
See it, Mr. Tony Bond?
Enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
That's what I'm going for.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's shut a cargo.
You're more worried about a fucking cargo bot.
Shut up, Crix. Something Crix would say.
Oh, don't get the party started.
I'm not even joking. I love this game when you just shoot kids
One
and the
top.
bullets just don't register.
Beautiful work, beautiful.
Oh, you just saw my kill, you bastard. Oh,
I'm down.
Reloading. Get someone with
Jay, watch that door. Oh, wrong door.
Ring nearby.
Crack one.
Reloading.
What? Oh, that's crazy.
Crack the Wraith.
I have my door open, window open. Nuts.
Move back now. 45 5 seconds. Rings
Looking
close.
up over here.
Enemy spotted. Got some extra
One pushing your back, Canada. Cracked him.
Raise, one dead. Oh my god, I played.
30 seconds. Rings close. Enemy down. Leveled up. It's upgrade time.
More?
Let's see what the doc ordered.
The whole squad is shut down. Reloading.
Reload.
More.
Upgraded and good to go.
You got a thermite, bro?
Oh, I got that.
You follow them now, alright?
Let's take this gondola. Come. Oh, too
You
late.
say that as it's already fucking moving, bro.
Alright, Craig, shut up. Starting to sound more and more like him every day.
Listen up.
My god.
Rings moving.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Reload.
We're up top.
Yeah, all the way.
Charging my shields.
Laying fences. The fence is complete.
No.
One shot, castle.
Sail, Jay.
There's three. There's three. There's three.
Yeah, there is. They're triple second.
Taking fire.
I'm Odie.
Passing you that shit up. Hey, dog.
I'm Odie.
Third
Okay.
party.
I'm out too.
Third party. The
I'll
third party.
I'll come get you,
Third party.
Jay.
There's a
I'll
third party.
come get you.
The third party.
I'll
There's a
come get
third
you.
party.
I know, I hear you. I'm coming to get you.
I'm coming.
I'm coming back.
I got everything under control.
Dude, that was
I got
so
it.
funny.
I think they killed them all.
There's one shot up top.
Just dropping off my shield.
Reloading.
I have 7 bullets. Jay's just pushing in. Alright.
Enemy sheet.
Going out.
That kid's weak.
Dead.
Shot for that stinger, Canada.
I can't, bro. You gotta shoot it with me, brother. Come, res me. Res me. Right here.
Got you.
Up top.
Another team? Yeah, we just gotta come. Oh, no.
There was nothing we could do right there.
I failed to kill a target.
Another team? Really?
Never
You're
again.
letting a Watson out frag you guys, bro?
Ski.
I was shitting on those kids.
I'm frag. I got the most knots. Well, I'm tied for the most knots.
You're shooting kids I've already shot, bro.
Fuck you, Tom.
You died to a stinger, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, because I thought you said shoot it with me.
No, I said watch out.
That's why I was just like, shoot it with me. What the fuck? Why would you say that? I just like watch you turn around and run the other way.
It was hurting me, bro. Look, he only had a Mastiff and a fucking Rampage. It was kind of toxic.
Three words: win and win again.
Alright, I'll play Newcastle to complete the trifecta.
That's disgusting.
Well, I have to, bro. I'm LeBron now.
I forgot all about that fucking guy.
I know I have to bring up the traumas to you every time.
It's not even traumatic. Like, I don't even give a fuck.
This is your champion.
Should I act like him while I play with him?
Just dropping the.
You knew exactly what I was gonna do. Oh my god, that's gold.
I'm the jump master.
Who dropped us here? What the fuck?
Moving up.
Like you did, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
You gotta admit we would frag out with that kid in rank though, bro.
Alright.
We'd be dropping like 30 kills.
Team landed
Total.
up top.
Enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
One over here.
Right here.
Contact hostile.
He's one. Two dead.
Blast on you.
Can you kill him?
That's right.
What? Dude.
Different team, bruh. I
Fucking
killed
shit.
that kid, bruh.
Hey, got the target here.
Jay, come on. How you letting me and fucking homeboy here out frag you? Zombie.
Move this way.
You know, you're sneezing because you know that's bullshit.
Yeah. Okay, but
Ready up, bruh. Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. You see, the reason we're not at the top of the MMR list is because Canada's in our lobby.
yeah.
I need some fucking water. Alright, fuck you. I'm not playing Newcastle anymore. I'm never resing you again.
Yeah, you didn't even attempt it.
I'm ready for a
It's because you were so far away, bro.
You gotta play near your only fine.
This map is gonna be extravagant, that's the word.
I'm gonna drop a 20 this game. Better believe it.
This is your champion. I see my reputation precedes me.
hang on tight, Newty.
Where's you coming here?
Going back to that shit.
I wanted a redo, bro, but no one wanted to come with us.
Enemies drop down near me. Let's get some air, Doc.
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready.
Right here, right here.
Yeah.
Look, I'm getting shot at.
Green.
Enemy shield cracked.
Hey, Doc, you follow them now.
I just whiffed so
Ash
bad.
one. I'm dead. You gotta kill that kid. He's one shot, Jit.
He's so weak, bro. Bruh.
You really thought you belonged in here.
How are you not killing it, Canada?
Because he overheated.
Guided sod.
Oh, did he? Do we keep dying to the snipes kid, bro? That's like the third game in a row.
Path chosen. Getting my deal where it needs.
What? I hit him with every bullet I had.
Yo, listen to this. The Indiana Fever just traded for Dreamisha Green to protect Caitlin Clark.
Is that Draymond Green?
Yeah, it's just Dreamisha.
Is that a real thing?
No.
Or is it just supposed to be funny?
Is this supposed to be funny?
Work to do.
They need her though. They've been fucking bullying that bitch, bro.
Drinks on me after this. Oh, not on me.
Saw a clip where like
Happened once.
bitch shoved her to the ground, so Caitlyn got up and pushed her back, and they fucking gave Caitlyn the fucking technical. It was wild.
That's pretty nice.
This is Choose your champion.
You gonna watch Game 7, bro? You told me you watched Game 7s.
I am gonna watch Game 7, buddy. When is it, tomorrow?
Sunday.
I'll be watching. I watch Game 7s. Unless it's a blowout Game 7, then I'll turn that shit off.
I don't think it will be. They stunned Thunder. I think they're gonna be a little more shook than people expect.
Nah, I think it's gonna be a blowout from the Oklahoma.
You're going with Thunder, bro?
Oh
You
yeah.
learn your lesson Game 6?
Dude, what are you talking about? I told you this shit was going.
Bro, you told me Thunder were gonna win Game 6, though.
Can you kill this kid over here, please? He's one.
Let's get some air, Doc.
Yeah. Well,
Knock one. The other kid in here is weak as fuck. I'm closing the door on him. Oh my god, Jay. Jay, he's... There you go.
leave me alone, bro. You're giving me too much fucking...
I'm queuing you right away. Coming up the stairs.
He's climbing up. He's climbing up.
I'm blocking the door.
Upgraded and good to go. You and me now.
Just heal up, motherfucker.
Look out, grenade.
Up top. Woo. I'm healing.
There's all three of them, bro.
Let's get some air. My shields are worn out. They need recharging.
They're fucking pissed. No!
They scanned?
Yeah!
Coming with me, Doc.
God damn it.
Right. That's fucking unfortunate.
No!
How do you like my upgrade, pals?
Alright, we're back. The RBBC gang. We're about to frag, bro.
The girl with
I see I can't fuck around.
She's always Miss Right.
I'm nice, okay? But when push comes to shove, I will push and shove you.
This ring's got a date with me, myself, and I. All of us.
50-50.
Introducing your champion.
Jumpmaster here. You're in good hands. I always hit my mark.
I'm the job master. Time to make some jaws drop. I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Black Ops 2 is no longer set in the future.
Nope. Crazy.
You hear how, like, the next zombies is supposed to be part of the campaign?
Sounds dog shit.
You didn't hear about that, though?
Sounds like dog shit though.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Tracker dart out.
Nice knock.
The only kid?
There's just one, I think. The other one's to our left, south. In that building.
Yeah.
Dropping a tracker. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
He grabbed his banner.
No.
I did not realize there was.
Dude, oh my god. I was bamboozling these kids. They're pretty bad, Joe. They're resident here. Two
I
kids
have a
left.
different team pushing me.
You underestimated me.
Keep bad. Beans.
Ooh.
It's your lucky day. I got you.
Can you grab a Moby out of this shop?
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
Yeah. Bruh.
Hit the shot. Take your time. Not good. Damn,
No.
you guys got raped.
Gotta get far, far away.
New kill leader appointed.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Attenzione! Enemy here!
Don't worry, line it up, bro.
New
Damn.
kill leader appointed.
It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Getting shot at. Snatched my teammate's banner. Enemy located.
15. Damn.
Let the ambush begin. Go to banner. We don't abandon our own. Grenade! Taking damage.
You're so fucking cool.
You like how I just get in there like that, eh? Get out.
That was pretty cool.
Too good with the J.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Recharging my shield. Cover me.
Didn't realize I was damaged.
It was that nade.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually true. That's true. That's true. Good con.
It barely like ticked you.
No, that's a good con. My screen did flash a little bit when I got hit there, so that makes sense.
Upgraded, uplifted, and to make sense.
You going back in?
Oh fuck yeah. Not even a question.
But I like to see it as match half.
What the heck?
I'm not done yet.
Jesus.
Stuff in here.
Attention.
Spotted an enemy killer.
Ugh.
I heard them.
New kill leader. Huh. I got too much pressure for me. Track it out. Tracking an enemy.
Relax.
I'm recharging my shields.
in this room over here. I stuck him.
Fighting.
No, bro, I fucking. Oh, I'm so bad. I got. They're both down though. J res.
Yep.
Shoot this in res. Key through in res, whatever.
Let's go. On your feet.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
I'll res him.
Yep.
Check it out. Scanning for enemies. Enemy track.
One on our roof. One on our roof. Zombies he's upstairs. He's weak.
Two teams. No, bro, can I just not fucking auto mantle? This kid right here is like 50 HP.
I hit him for 80. What do you mean 50 HP?
I don't know, I hit him for like 60, so.
Taking fire. Jump driving position.
That's so fucking stupid, bro.
I hit him for 55. Oh no, it was two kids I shot. What the fuck?
Was there a Horizon too?
I don't know who the first kid did this, but that's wild. This map fucking sucks. Let's play some arenas, boys.
It does. Should switch to Olympus, isn't it?
I don't know.
Probably not time yet.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it?
It's going to the show.
You're dipping tomorrow night or tomorrow morning? Mr. Canada.
Tomorrow, like afternoonish.
Right.
I can win this thing with one eye closed. Both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show off.
You must be all these things and more.
That voice in their head, trust it.
The arena desires blood. Bleed this squad dry.
We shit on these kids.
Oh goodness.
The arenas have returned. Prove you are worthy.
I'm ready. You ready?
I'm using a Mastiff. You guys ready?
Born ready.
Where's the door ski? I'm going straight for that door ski.
Closed door over there.
What? We do it.
Round one. Achieve victory at all costs.
They're here. They're here. Woo.
Cracked.
Going to phase.
Lifeline dead.
Cracked.
Recharging my shields.
One shot out there. In a battle. Hold on.
He's up top.
Flawless victory.
Nope.
Easy.
Do not let them catch you unprepared.
And I swooped the canister right at the end of the round.
Oh, you did? I was wondering why we had so many points. Like, what the fuck?
So we're balling, bro.
I bought all my nades I could get. Wingman P20, baby. Nade the shit out of these kids, Jay.
Throwing frag.
Frag out.
Frag out.
You cracked one.
Nade.
Oh, I'm batting. Don't die.
Bloodhound's weak, bro.
Pull it in, y'all. Knock one.
You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
I smoked.
Hold up.
Up the bat.
Need to recharge my shield.
He's gonna tap.
That's alright.
Broken.
He's so mad, bro. He's so fucking
If
mad.
I was that kid, I would be pissed.
There's all three of them, bro.
I fucking shit on them.
Ah, that's disgusting.
We're about to win, so don't mess this up.
Demon.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that was great.
I just went quiet. I just knew I was gonna fuck his whole day right there.
That was great.
That's crazy.
Frag out.
To our right, one to the right.
Yeah. I'm behind him. Lifeline dead. Don't die, Jim.
Crack, Bloodhound, crack, Bloodhound. Two pushing. To your right. Bloodhound's on the heady. Bloodhound's on the heady.
Yep. I got him. Don't worry. He's good shit, Don.
He's dead. We win.
Easy. Good shit, zombie.
Ah, good shit, you fucking carried. He's doing dirty things to them.
Yeah, those kids got pissed on. Fucking shitters. The funny thing was, those kids were trying their fucking bag off, too.
Oh yeah, they definitely.
They all have
They got
countouts.
shit
They
on.
didn't even get a kill, bro.
That's hilarious. We gotta wait
That's
2
what-
minutes.
That's what's great about it. They were trying their ass off and still lost.
All had donuts. They got off after that, bro.
Yeah, these fucking sweats, man. I'm not playing this shit ever again. That's what they just said. Fucking sweats, man. Oh shit, Jay. 3 days to complete the battle pass. Yeah? I gotta complete the battle pass. Uh-oh. My goodness.
You want a vitamin? Pink.
Hi, Kenda.
Hi, Jappy. Hope you're doing well.
I am.
That's good. I like to hear that.
I watching movies on my mommy's. I watching my dad's phone and I want to play games.
Oh yeah, what kind of games?
Heading to Olympus.
Playing Minecraft?
Yeah, and my dad's playing Apex. Hey, you guys.
Yeah. Do you like Apex?
Yeah.
Should we land in the lava?
Uh-huh.
You stay out of trouble, okay, kiddo?
Okay. Here, Daddy.
What are they buffing about Vantage, bro?
Your whole kit.
Is she getting like revamped or just buffed?
Just buffed. Faster times for shit. Just that.
Remember that one Vantage we played with on World's Edge like way long ago, and he was all talking shit, and then we got him in the next game.
Yeah. Remember that your homeboy there that fucking quit on us and we went and fucking killed him?
You killed him? Fuck, what was his name? I'll think of it in a minute, but that was fucking gold. Literally the first team you land on, and it's fucking that one kid.
Yeah. It's just like, fuck you, buddy. He's just like, you guys are losing too much RP. We literally gain like 200 to 300 RP. Lose one game for 60. We're losing too much RP, bro. And then he leaves. And then the first game he gets put in, he loses another 60 RP.
Because he squad wiped his whole team.
That was funny as fuck.
No, it was gold, dude.
Fucking little bastard.
We were talking so much shit, too.
Yeah. It's just like, fuck you, dude. Like, literally one game where we just sit there and kind of just ape shit. You know what I mean?
Was his name like Taco Taco?
No, it was like...
It'll come to me. Just give it a minute.
Can't remember his fucking name.
No, that was fucking gold. It was on Kings, yeah?
Yeah, it was on Kings for sure, and we killed him by the when map room. We landed map room and killed him.
Back in our primes.
Stay close.
That wasn't my prime, but yeah.
Dropping in. Hang on. You're in view of the enemy.
Dos amigos.
Yeah, this looks like the two.
No weapon?
You want a charge rifle?
Yeah. Alright, I got 2 Mozambiques and an R9. Let's go. Or no Mozambique and an R9. Let's go. One shot.
I shot him through that, bro. That was nasty.
I'm going up behind him. Push up the tunnel. Push up the tunnel. He's one. He's done.
Dude, I shot that kid with a charge rifle through his smoke, bro.
He's mad.
They're fighting north, bottom.
Coming up.
Healing.
Ring's close. 1 more minute. Recharging shields.
Two, one. Knock one. 2 dead.
Going to phase.
All dead.
They're so fucking mad, bro.
The squads have been appropriately eliminated.
Oh, this
2 times right here if someone wants.
No, I'm gonna keep pushing
Good
teams.
choice. Punching a tunnel.
I'm gonna camp on your portal.
Portal placed.
TikTok, 10 seconds. Makes the ring close.
Enhance my weapon.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
In progress. We'll be
Let's go
caught
left.
outside the ring if we don't move.
Yes, do it. Heal up.
Watching this location. Identified. I started an enemy shield. Recharging.
Phasing.
Slow healing.
Heal up, zombie.
Phase tear ready.
Enemy shield broken. Recharging my shields.
Where?
Fire over here.
Enemy over there.
Ooh, I'm dead. No.
Been down.
Zombie ult. Zombie ult. You're insane. No.
Yeah.
No, stop.
No.
Jay, come down and
Squad.
TPS here.
Listen, let's move here.
This
Already
one.
TP'd.
Please tie 5.
You got this. Heal up. Pop a midi. Okay, never mind.
Ooh. I got pissed on.
Ooh, what? I was just kind of trolling that kid, just like jumping out in the open and shit. Not gonna
I threw that.
lie. You just need a zombie. If you ulted right there and ran around for a hot second and then fucking started resin, he wouldn't have even known where you were. But it was a valid attempt. He fucking got massive cojones.
You're gonna go out, you're gonna go out either like a bitch, you're gonna go out
Oh.
balls deep.
Balls deep, indeed.
I should have played that different. It's good, my bad.
All good, all good. I mean, I was literally just dancing out in the open, shooting an R9 spray at him, just kind of fucking around. So. But we're gonna win this game, alright?
Well, while you guys were resin there, I needed to go to the far left. Was really what I needed to do.
Yeah, or just shoot at him.
Well, he was behind a tree on my screen, like leaves and shit, you know?
I got you. You're just scared. It's okay. You know,
Well, if you saw from my angle, there was that tree that you were behind. Or I guess you were behind that big rock, but there was that tree to the left of it too. I just had no angle. I had to go left for it further.
You don't gotta lie, Jay. It's okay. You were scared. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Well, I TP'd up top to try to get an angle, bro.
Does it just TPs by himself, not with the team? Gotcha. I'm just being a dick.
Pretty much so.
Just being a dick.
Lead them the way.
You know I have your back.
I'm the jump master.
Fuck, this map's so much better for pubs other than the World's Edge, man. Fuck.
World's Edge is just that's awful.
That fucking sucks, man.
We're getting 50-50, bro.
I'm getting more like 25-75.
I win these. Watson's one shot coming up. Look at her.
I'm dead. I have a kid, one shot right here. Literally one. And for 75. I was him actually. One's over here. We're here in the hallway.
50 off him.
You win these.
101?
No.
Damn.
Ah, I hit him for 101.
Yeah, that's. I was pinging the wrong kid. That's my bad.
Great.
Oh, he's cooked.
Beautiful aim.
He was cooked the moment that he stopped running.
Okay, let's see if I can finish this and get me another piece.
My man over here playing RuneScape on his side monitor.
Not even
That's probably why he's lasted so long.
Not even the side monitor, brother.
My man's got us over here like minused out and shit in the corner of his screen.
Minus that. Nah, never.
Shrinked.
Never.
Like he watches those Mario videos. We're just like a little minuscule little.
Yeah, fucking. Got you drunk.
No! Canada doesn't know how to find a weapon.
Dude, I'm fucking doing more damage than you.
You had like 60.
I know, I didn't do anything. I had 75.
your button.
Fuck. Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Damn, we got like 7 teams, I think.
Oop.
Oh my god.
Oh, they literally picked it all up. Sick.
The Wi-Fi come res me, bro. Rip.
Fucking idiot pushing me like that. Pissed on, bud.
I'm on the way. Stay calm.
Keyboard warriors.
Yeah, let's actually win a game, boys, so I can hop off.
Bet. I'll throw as many as I can so you stay on.
No. It's not how it works. Not how it works.
Why?
Because I
I
only got like 2 or 3 more in me anyway. And I'm gonna go play some skate.
You're playing Scape right now.
I know I am.
You're not even fully committed to us, bro. How does that make us feel?
I'm fully committed? What do you mean? I just said let's win a
Fully
game.
committed to RuneScape.
I said let's win a game. What do you mean?
We won a game of arenas.
We want to wiped ass in arenas.
It's true. Those kids all had goose eggs.
That's actually pretty fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, it was for them. They got pissed.
Fucking shitters. Ooh, the support, the conduit.
I had my Orc War paint on too.
I seen that, yeah. That yellow paint. Looking like Toka out here.
I'm just kidding.
The War Chief.
Toka the ogre.
You still haven't even beat fucking Shadow of War, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I honestly didn't really enjoy it as much as the first one.
Bruh. You got your Ring of Power too?
I can't even remember. I think, yeah, I'm controlling them and shit.
Yeah.
One team.
And it kind of turns into a tower defense.
One team.
Yeah, this one.
Brother, I got a gun again off drop. Like, what the fuck is this game?
One shot, literally.
There's all 3 of them, Canada.
Now they're just
What's on the big bush?
I'm just dead.
What's on the top?
I'm just dead.
It's my fault.
I would have kicked your ass even without.
Fuck's sake.
Dang, I had that
I
person
got killed by
HP.
Jack, dude. That's disgusting. You guys make me sick. You guys
That's
make
your own. He has 1 damage.
makes me sick.
Literally 1 damage on you.
Oh god, that's It's
Fucking,
bad.
he's just superior.
Jackie, make me sick.
He's gonna come into your stream talking shit. It's like, sent you back to RuneScape, boy. Alright, Conduit's fucking terrible.
Yeah, she is. Yes, she is, Jay. I'm glad you were realizing. You know who I'm gonna play?
Watson.
Fucking Vantage. You wanna know why? Because she's the GOAT.
Fuck.
Amateur hour.
You're playing Bangalore.
He's fine. Everyone's fine.
How about next game we each choose someone else's legend?
I'm down. I already know who I'm picking for you.
Seer.
He'd be so mad.
I wouldn't even give a fuck. Just drop off the map and be like, alright, we're not doing that again.
You're like, alright, that was my last game.
Yeah, that's my last game. Yeah. Exactly.
Let's land here. I swallowed
Round
the
2.
Good protein.
Fight. Hey
Two teams this
boys,
time.
try not to die off rip, please.
First one to die as a mangina. Lands on the outskirts.
Oh, this kid's dead. I got massive. He's underneath me.
Opening fire on our
Yeah.
first blood. That's one way to find out your spray.
Oh, piss on.
Reloading.
Inside. Woo.
There goes the
I
last.
definitely stole that kill. We're not gonna
One
talk
level
about that.
means another upgrade means survival.
I'm in.
Yeah, I gotta heal.
Next room spot.
Watch the
14,
back end.
14 poison. Come behind, come behind.
No, man. I just said, watch the back door, motherfucker.
Pathetic.
Jayski.
I'm just teabagging me, bro.
Chosen an upgrade.
We could have won that, motherfucker. You said, I said, watch the back door. I said, watch the back door.
Maybe.
You just got win that one, and I could have literally just held that door in the front there. You know what I mean? Because I was shitting with that Mastiff. I fucking cracked the one kid and hit the other kid for like 80 or something like that. Just died from behind. That's all good.
You're playing as Bloodhound, bro.
No, I'm not. Don't lie to me.
Fucking hater.
Don't lie to me. Bloodhound's like my second most kills, I think, actually. Used to be Horizon, but for whatever reason, whenever they merged accounts, I just lose all my kills on the one account. So
That's another reason you hate this game, huh?
yeah, I just hate they prioritize skins over actually making the game fucking good. That's why I stopped playing COD.
I mean, that's all COD is, no?
Is everybody going orbital like you? No, they're all coming here.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Watch it. Some prey landed near me.
No way you just swooped all of those fucking guns, bro.
Oh yeah.
Out to go.
Running over there.
Take the sweet angle. Moving.
No way you scooped all that ammo.
I did, actually.
I know.
Thank you for noticing.
They're above me. 92 on him. One shot dead.
Squad wipe.
And the herd gets thinner. New kill leader.
More on me.
Filling up.
I'm with you.
Oh, you want that? Finish that kid. Finish him. Finish him. Do a finisher. Do a finisher. Oh my god. Scrub.
Fuck you.
You would. Oh, you took that? You bitch.
Gotta be quicker than that, brother.
Level 2.
His teammates are over here running.
This way. Let's go.
Evo harvesters are now available. Recharging shield.
You gotta hit those, bro.
Jeez, you know you gotta hit the mute button, motherfucker.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
I'm just joking, Jay. I love you. You guys pushing up there?
Let's find a good
Might as well.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Look at the smoke. He doesn't even smoke off the fucking line of sight. He just smokes the ground at his feet. I love it. It's my dog. I'm just being a prick to you tonight, Jay, because you made me play this god-awful game. Are they actually just running?
Wouldn't surprise me.
He actually hit the mute button. Jay, unmute, you bastard. On top of you, above you, above you. Okay.
I just no-ragged like 8 bullets right there.
I don't believe
bro.
it. No.
My fault. Literally no-ragged like 9 bullets on the kid up top. Not even trolling.
Sometimes luck is
Rip.
involved, but this time it was skill.
Sniped. I don't even know where.
Play one more. I'm gonna let Jappy play some more. I'm bugging.
Yeah, she was saying, like, when she was talking, she's like, I just want to play my games.
I'll let you play after the next one more game, gay.
Apex.
She goes, Apex?
She says.
You watch.
Alright, we gotta win. Let's go.
Yep, I'll lock in. I've been dinking around. Look, we're even top of the lobby.
This is the lobby that we can.
55 people. Easiest one of my life. After this, I may even go downstairs and make up some fucking chicken thighs and rice.
You trying to bulk, bro?
I just like chicken and steak. More so steak. Chicken has way too much estrogen in it for me. Not bad for the first day. Where are you going, zombie? Take us to the
I'm the jump master.
promised land.
Let's
Okay.
land here.
I didn't mean to jump. I guess I'm the jump master.
No one's coming here.
Sorry, I didn't say it's gotta be a good game. I just said we gotta win.
I'll just go rat, bro.
Oh right, yeah, it's my boy. Alright, I'm pushing.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
See, Mom? I learned.
I'm pushing.
Jump drive. Let's go, Echo. Getting a fresh angle. Jump drive activated.
Crackhead Peter.
Last was the thingy I care about.
We're gonna come up right behind him. You ready?
Always ready.
Knock one.
Ugh.
2.
Let's go. Back another of my prey. I go
Team up here.
Burning, 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 burning. Knocked.
Got my upgrade. Time to use it.
He's zipping away.
Reloading. Another squad down. This way, let's go. Let's do some shopping. We've got 10 seconds. Don't mind if
I wasn't joking when I said I was dying. I let in for the last game, bud. You're like, where's this candy been all night, dude?
Finally closed out of RuneScape for a second.
I wasn't even playing RuneScape most of the time.
Most of the time, he says.
I only started playing it when we were just fucking dying like over and over and over. I was like, alright. I can at least do some laps in between. Alright, turn around and bring him this way. Going up.
They're all inside the ring, bro.
Let's go here. Activating jump drive. Care package on the way.
There's one over there.
That boy is relentless.
In the back here.
Mark is far
50 on them.
on their own. They're shooting
I did 24.5 damage, bro. Is that a thing?
now. Let's see what they left us.
What?
Loading.
I'm serious. 24.5.
Right here.
Right here. Bagged in. Half in the bag.
Knock one.
Cancel that. Raise tag.
75.
Right here. Got a tag on him.
Mirage is a bullet, bro.
Moving there.
To your right.
Oh my god, I'm pissing him.
That was the end of that squad. I'm at the max.
Gold master.
And all it took was all my experience.
Alright, I'm taking that.
Reloading.
On me.
One behind.
Oh my god.
Enemy down. Cover me over here. Recharging shields.
How much damage, Jay?
736, 7 kills.
Dang.
Go there.
How about you, Zom?
I'm just here for emotions
Upgrade
at the
team
moment.
people.
He's vibing, bro. He's having fun. Can you scan a pick at it? Oh, you're fucking in Narnia.
Let's do some shopping.
I'm waiting for this kid to come grab his buddy's banner.
I hope you had expensive taste.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Don't hate the game, hate the player, kid. Oh, down here.
Time to hunt.
We're gonna third party this shit over here.
He's over here. He's inside.
It's a solo. Let him res and I can drop a 20. Bruh. You see him?
Oh yeah. Coming right to you, Jay. Coming right to you up top. 88 on him. All yours.
We took out the
Dog.
whole squad. Activating jump drive.
I'll literally feed you if you want. I don't give a shit.
8. I don't know if I have enough. I need 10 by now.
10? You can kill half the lobby. Let's go. Keep pushing. Keep going.
Two teams just died.
Yeah, you gotta kill 10 people out of 18, out of 15. That's a third of the lobby. 2/3 of the lobby. You can do this.
Activating jump drive.
Don't underestimate yourself. Go. Just keep pushing. You die, you die. They just hit the portal over here. Okay.
I'm probably running into a full team right here.
It's alright. You're J-Ski, guys.
Recharging my shields.
Just drop down and queue back.
Recharging my shield.
Where are they? Thing?
Up top.
Mm.
One dropped.
I have eyes on the enemy. I cracked an enemy shield.
Beginning ring
Target down. Another squad attacking.
Careful.
I cracked an enemy shield. Dropped another one. Enemy shield.
One more on you.
Oh, one shot, Jake. Kill him. Get your fin.
Don't mind me.
Up top.
Get your fin. No, bro. This should take so much damage. You didn't even kill him.
The cat's closing in on the mouse. Reloading.
Save the day.
Got you.
Yeah, man.
Healing up.
Wrong thing.
Recharging shields.
Wait for us. Oh, you crazy. You should have waited. Let zombie go first so we could ult.
I'm just dead, bro. I'm trying to bait him down. I'm baiting him down.
88 on one.
Are they all up top still?
Yeah, 88 on one. I'm gonna need the shit out of him. Hey.
Ash is such a bullet, bro.
I'm batting. Lifeline weak.
I dropped.
Dude.
I hope you had expensive.
Rescue?
Come on, I still need you.
This fucking guy drops on me. I can't believe that. Unbelievable. Fucking J-Ski. Unreal!
He's chasing an Ash, bro.
Yeah? The Ash that just killed him?
No way, Ash was literally like a dick hair of HP.
You didn't die?
Dude, it didn't fucking slide off. I hate this game.
We gotta go.
Go.
We gotta go.
Out you go.
They're gonna hit the zip probably.
Switching it up.
Need a bat?
No, I got one.
They're marrying us to our left.
Yeah. Look to your left, Jay. Look to your left. Look to your left. They may be there. No?
Nope.
They're gonna be up top to our front, to our left. We just kill these kids for free. They're gonna be here from the storm.
Right there.
Yep. 88 on. Benzie again.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Thanks, Benzie. Well, he was trying to go this way for his team.
Replicator incoming. Could have used one of these growing up.
How many kills you got?
I'm healing.
12.
12 of them.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for
Oh, you can still get it.
I mean, it's not impossible.
You can still get it. To your left.
45 seconds until the ring closes. If it
Yeah,
takes
sorry, I
you
just
out,
heard something.
that's natural selection.
Maybe not. If they're full teams, you can literally get it. You just gotta kill everybody. Flying in, right on us, right here. Let him crash. Let him res. Don't even shoot him. He's right here. This kid's so bad.
They're alone.
It's a Valk.
He's gonna get in the trident.
Oh my god.
70 on him. Go get him, Jay. That was funny as fuck. He should have
He's
just.
up here looting, bro.
Of course he is. I just hear him flying away. Did you just fly up and over?
No, he's right here. I just want to be your friend, bro. Now he's evacing. Do I just kill him?
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
He's literally a bullet. Yeah, nice knock. Nice shot, Loki. That was from a ways too, bro. Holy fuck.
Forget it. We're not all in the ring. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Prey's been hit.
120 on turret.
Replicator incoming. Reloading.
They got red up there, Jay. Be careful.
There's a Wraith down low too.
Two kids just got res.
Hold on, I need
92 on one.
Oh, dude,
Okay,
I'm just.
yeah.
I can't cross to you. Minimedi, stay up.
You good? Knock one.
Fire 11 on the.
I'm queuing up top.
Lifeline dead.
Ugh, icky.
Another
Whole
team.
different team, bro.
Yep.
One shot on one. I'm safe, zombie. Oh no, I'm not. Fuck.
No, dude, I couldn't get it.
That's on me.
Come here, zombie. Woo. Good try.
GG.
GG.
Last team too.
Yeah, I know.
I threw that.
That was Benzie that killed us. There was those fucking kids from earlier.
No
Well,
way.
no way. There's no way.
Damn.
We killed that kid 4 fucking times that game. That's crazy. Good games.
Yeah, GG's. That was fun.
Sunday we'll get some fucking actual sweat games going. It's just so late here, I can't even really talk about shit. Yeah.
What rank are you, zombie?
104.
You don't play ranked?
He just doesn't play this game.
I haven't played this in forever.
Yeah, GG's.
It's like
boys.
my first game on since
We played last, probably.
played like maybe after y'all did that we did play or whatever. That was about it.
One Apex pack. Heirloom, 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 heirloom.
Heirloom.
One can hope.
Nope. I got robbed.
I was hoping for
robbed.
an error or two.
Alright, boys, GG's. I'll come bug in your stream, bruh.
Oh, peace out, buddy. Have a good night.
Push, push.
Peace out, zombie. Have a good night.
Peace.
In the first game of this Dodgers-Padres series, Cease hit Pages right there, 97. He's like, I'm not trying to hit you, man. He's like, throw it up a plate then if you're not trying to hit me. And that was in game 1. And then we had game 2 and the rest of the games. Now, this breakdown is brought to you by DirecTV, and I want to be honest with you guys right now. I'm going to have to make a part 2 because in the game last night, benches cleared and this kept going, but I already have this one edited and it's already plenty long because these teams not only provide drama, but they provide entertaining and bizarre baseball that you don't see a lot. So let's go and get into this. I will be editing the next one today, tomorrow, and it'll come out in a couple days. But this is part 1, and it all started with that hit by pitch. The next game, in the top of the 3rd inning, Dodgers are pitching. Dodgers are up by 1. All right, we got Machete at the plate, still going, still wearing brown. 96 sinker sends it to deep center, and Pages is not under it, can't make the play. I forget why I really included this. I think it was just fun slow-mo. And there's a runner on second and first base is open. That's why I included it. Runner on second, first base is open. Tatis is up. He's trying to bunt that base runner under third, get him in scoring position. They say, bunt this, bitch. Hit him. Now, I don't think that was on purpose, but maybe it was. It's his best player. You can see here the grip. Look at the fingers in between those seams, that little railway grip. 2 seamers. Got 2 fingers on the 2 seams. And what that's going to do is it's going to arm side run. In cricket, they would say in swing, and it's going to go into his back. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, oh, oh. This Padres fan stands up. He's like, that ain't cool. I'm going to cross my arms about it. And then the Dodgers fan next to him says, that's actually awesome, and I love it. Way to go, team. 2 different opinions from the 2 different fans. Shakes his head. He had a good eye on it. Read it the whole way. Ooh, right at his back. Now Ohtani steps up. The Padres say, you hit our best player. Maybe we hit your best player in exchange. That's old school baseball. Vasquez first pitch, 94 inside. You know, if you're going to hit a guy, you want to hit him low, just like that. That's usually, if you're going to hit someone, that's how they say to do it. First couple pitches, don't let him get settled. Let him know it's coming. And then he wears it. Ohtani wears it. Tatis says, yeah, I got mine in the back. Wish I got mine in the leg. Look at that. Just right in on his leg. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to. They made me. Ohtani's fine. He's laughing about it. He doesn't want no drama. He's like, oh yeah, nice job. I mean, that one stuck in his leg. Mimicking himself. Yeah. And now the umpires get together because they're like, hey, they're trading hit by pitches. Seems like we should put an end to this. And they do. And they say, that's a warning. Okay. Warning. No, don't come out. Hey, you can't come out. Don't come out here. No. Straight Michael Scott. Roberts goes straight Michael Scott on him. No. And the umpires, now you can see there are 3 on the mound and behind the plate and the crew chief, they aren't really looking at Roberts. But Trip Gibson, the younger umpire on the right, he turns his head and sees that Dave Roberts continues to walk, and he's going to say, hey, you better stop walking. Huh? Stop walking. And Roberts is like, why? Why can't I talk? Well, huh? What? And then he didn't realize, but as he was saying that, he got ejected. And no, a lot of people didn't realize it because it's a very calm. There's no noise. It's just, you're gone. You took a couple more steps and you're gone. Now, if you look at the other umpires, the crew chief and behind the plate umpire, when they hear Roberts yelling, they just put their hands up, you know? They're like, hey, enough, stop. But Trip Gibson ejected him, which means this umpire is going to do a double take. Like, wait, what? Did you run him? Huh? I can't know what you're talking about. I want to talk. I can't talk. And Marvin Hudson, crew chief, is going to go up to Trip Gibson and say, did you run him? Yeah, I ran him. Oh, okay. All right. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, come out. Let's talk about it.
John Boy.
I want to know. I want to know the thought. I can know your thought, right? I said I just want to know your thought. I want to know your thought. Well, once we put warnings in, and then I don't know the rest, You can, but you've been run. Just to let you know, you've been run already.
No, whoa.
No, wait. Come back. No. Hey, all right. What for? Because you came out. What? How funny is that? He did not know he got ejected, and he's just still
Your cam froze?
the call. Finds out he gets ejected. Flips out. He's like, who ejected me? And then they're like, this guy right here. Watch the body language here. Trip Gibson just giving him the smug head shake. Robert sees that and is like, all right, kid, get out of here. Adults are talking, and is just going to get in between the two umpires and put his back there. And, you know, what are you talking about? Listen, Marvin. No, I'm not. Oh, that is fucking ridiculous. Just listen. And now I like the body language here on Marvin Hudson when he says, just listen. Marvin Hudson's about to talk and look at him and go, oh, okay.
And my face came at fucking Travis.
And then Roberts says, if they hit one of our guys, and I don't know the rest because his back's turned, but he's just saying if they hit one of our guys, we have other guys. It's just baseball. Talking to Trip Gibson a little bit, and Trip Gibson is going to say something to him there, which I could not figure out, and I spent a decent enough time, and I'm just going to let you guys. I'll pin the top comment. What does he say? There's like a word that looks like backstop, backstab, back off. You know, I don't know. Backstop, down. You threw one in the backstop, but doesn't look. He repeats it again. Backstop, backstab. I don't know. If you guys can figure it out, let me know. He says, no, it's not. No, it's not. Dave. And then Roberts puts hands behind the back. Okay, no touching then. Fine. But he's mad. He's mad, and now they're going to have a competition over who has more feel for the game and the sport of baseball. Dave Roberts looks at Trip Gibson, and he says, you have no feel. And Trip Gibson crosses his arms and says, oh, yeah? Oh, you're right. And then he says, you have no feel. A little smile on his face. And Dave Roberts says, I have no feel? Huh? What? There's not anyone in this fucking ballpark that would tell you to give a warning. It's fucking baseball. Marvin, you've been in this game a long time. Now, come on. You know what I'm talking about. You've been there. You're a veteran like me.
Hey, yeah, might as well.
But it's baseball. It's baseball. You're right. So why is it a warning? It's feel. Because you say, I don't have feel? Fucking new umpire has no feel. New umpire Trip Gibson has been in the league 13 years. Dave Roberts just referring to him as new umpire is kind of funny. Now, 13 years in the umping world is still relatively new. Like Marv Hudson's probably been there for 40 years or something. Because we're playing. Because we're trying to win the game. I understand that. Fuck!
240 hertz.
Marvin, the new guys you're bringing up, I'm telling you what, these new guys have no feel. It's fucking baseball. Marvin just nodding along. Yep. Okay. Yep. That fucking new ump has no feel. Yeah. None. Looks at him. You got no fucking feel. None. And he's gone. He's ejected. What's feel? If you're watching this, you're like, what are you talking about? Just a feel for the game. A feel for if it was on purpose or not on purpose, or is it going to end? Is that the end? I don't know. Feel, No feel. No understanding. No intuition. Now, here's a funny shot. Remember when Roberts got ejected way back and it was just quiet and there was no yelling, it was just a little toss? Well, Ohtani didn't see it, so his first base coach is going to let him know. And he says, just got thrown out. And he says, Doc? Yep. It's just a funny reaction from Ohtani.
Should you start an Ironman and buy a membership? Yep. I mean...
Oh, okay. The game continues. Iglesias is now up. We're later into this game. Same game. It's now the 7th inning. That's a strike. That's a ball high. And that is off the hands. Another batter gets hit holding his hand. And Machado wants him ejected. So what? What are you talking about? Hey, what the fuck is the warning for?
On me.
What are you talking about? Another two-seam that just rides in and hits him right on the top of the hand, the wrist. What's the warning for? What's the warning? He's like, nah, he's not throwing at him. Well, what's the warning then? He's not throwing at him, Manny. But why the warning? Because you're supposed to warn people, you know? And then when you get a warning, you're supposed to be careful not to pitch in. So they just stare at each other a little bit. But I don't think that's on purpose. But the other point is, hey, don't hit us. Next batter hits a 2-run homer. 3-2 pitch. Takes it deep. Oh, boy. He doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Wish I didn't hit the other guy.
Get her an Xbox.
Now, Tatis
Why? I got a
is up there.
PlayStation. I'll just play
Him?
Minecraft with her on the
You think
PlayStation
so?
and the
Is he
PC.
ready to get hit? No, it's outside. It's down low. It's outside. It's down low. So he walks. It's a walk. Blue. Walk. He said, yep, that's 4. So he takes his base. And
No,
then we have
bro.
a very
Fuck, I
interesting
didn't mean to do that.
situation. Up the middle,
Oh,
diving
fucking
play
cringe.
by Edmund. Flips it to Mookie, who cannot corral it. Tatis comes in. He's safe. Tatis looks at Mookie and says, time. Usually you ask the umpire for time, but he's just like making sure Mookie's cool with it. Hey, Mookie, time? Good? Time? And Mookie sees it a little bit, and he thinks, all right, so there's time. And then he says, thank you, see ya, and he starts walking off the base. And then Mookie tags him, and the umpire says out. And Tatis is like, what, dog? Like, I know we're hitting each other, but we're doing that? What? Come on. Now he's got a Snoopy walk off. He's just all sad, bummed out. Like, that's not cool. It's not. Go back. Hey, manager comes out and says, go back. Go back. That's not cool. And Marvin Hutt says, yeah, actually, you can go back. You can go back. We're good. We're good. Good. Not in the spirit of the game. No, that's not why. It's because the home plate umpire did call time. He puts the new ball in play right there, calls time, maybe saw that Tatis was asking for time from Mookie, who can't grant time. Don't ask the opposing team for time. They're probably not going to grant it. But home plate umpire saw that, puts the new ball in play, and as soon as Marvin Hudson calls out, the home plate umpire is like, no. So that doesn't count. Tatis is like, great, because that kind of pissed me off more than getting hit by the pitch did. And then Machado takes that ball way up, and that moves the runners, which opens up first base, loads the count 3-2, and ball 4. So now bases are loaded.
That guy's not
Machado
even
throws
close.
the bat, and then you have that. You have just Kopech falling on the mound, which is a balk, which scores a run, and he's pissed, and he's going to throw the ball right at the camera. So see, as I'm making this, I'm hunting out the drama and the lip reading, but there's just weird baseball going on nonstop. Look, his heel just clips the ground, totally loses it, gets mad. It ends up, because now the tying run's on second base, ends up getting out of it, but before he gets off the mound, he has to make sure he screams at himself a decent amount. God damn it, motherfucker! Yeah, not happy. Fuck! Part 2, coming soon. Because they hit Tatis again, and the managers bump into each other, and the bench is...
That was a good video. Man, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'll be back.
Back-to-back Craig Counsell ejections. 2 games in a row. I wonder what the record is for most games in a row a manager got
PB&J.
ejected. Probably Earl Weaver, right? Anyway, bottom 9, 2-2. This breakdown is brought to you by DraftKings. Bouncer off the plate. Tons of spin. Spins the catcher's way. Safe. Safe, they say. So they got the leadoff runner on. That's great news. They're excited. Catcher's like, that was a funky hop. Counsell comes out. The manager, bottom 9, tie game. Why not just go see what's going on? And he's saying he ran out of the baseline. The catcher didn't have an angle to make the throw. Interference. No, I know. But the rule is if he interferes with the first baseman, but first base was never interfered with, he can run inside the chalk all he wants. Oh, and they cut to replay on us. Here's the first baseman, and, you know, the throw is beat, and was he interfered with? He does a weird stretch, but he could have changed his feet. The throw takes him that way. It's interesting rule. Let's go back to what the ump is saying, because I think we come back from replay, and the ump is going to be adamant that he did not interfere with the play whatsoever. He didn't interfere. Oh, we cut to another commercial. So here's the better angle of it. And yes, baseball is very weird. The runner is supposed to run in foul territory, but the base is in fair territory, and righty batters start in fair territory. It doesn't really make sense for righty batters. We've seen this all the time, many of times. He has to start there and eventually has to get over. Now, had this catcher grabbed this ball and fired it and hit the runner's back. I'm no expert in this. I've done a lot of videos, but it's always is tricky. I believe it would be interference, which is kind of a cheap part of the rule that you have to, the throw has to be interfered with for interference, or if they deem he got in the first baseman's way of making this play. Now, I think this guy playing first could have taken his right foot, stepped more towards the grass, and reached out for it, and I think he wouldn't have been in the way of the runner, but it is tricky, and he beats the throw anyway. So, I mean, I don't think there's interference. I think Counsell's just trying to get a call, and he leaves, and then he's going to come back and follow up with the umpire and say, why can't you ask? And then the umpire throws him out, much to the glee of that woman in the front row with her hands cupped. She's like, oh, yes, he did it. Ejection, we saw one. Umpire says, we were done. You came back. We were done. I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you to ask, man. There's nothing to be asked about. That's my call. He's looking at the catch. That's my call right there. He didn't have a good view of it. He got the ball clean. Guy was already passed. Counsell walks off. Like I said, got ejected in the Nico Horner breakdown I did yesterday. Look at the crowd. Look at these Philly crowd waving him goodbye. See ya. 2-hand waves. Even the usher woman, she's happy about it. That guy in blue, not happy. Oh, my God. Why is that guy so not happy? Mean mugging him. Mean mugging. Came to see Counsell. They said he could take mine and win more games. Umpire puts his mask on. Feels good about himself. He got the call right, I think. I think he got the call right. It's a very weird call. It's a very weird
I mean, shit, 320 coins, I'll take that. Bro, what the fuck?
Stealing a police car is one of the riskiest things you can attempt, with any wrong move resulting in certain jail time. So what does it look like when stealing a cop car goes horribly wrong? Good sticks. Today we cover exclusive body cam footage of the few times this has happened, starting with the case of a man named Mr. Sanchez in Colorado. Police say he had been purposefully causing accidents and crashing into multiple other vehicles in the area, so they gathered a team of officers and tried to take him down.
379, slowed down, speeds of 28. Hit maneuver, hold traffic.
TVI successful.
Using a technique called the pit maneuver, or the precision immobilization technique, the cops are able to spin Sanchez's vehicle around and completely stop him in his tracks. Then they rush in to arrest him, but this is far from where the story ends.
Out of the vehicle! Out of the vehicle! Out of the vehicle! What's going on? I got
I don't know what's going on, he said.
Hands behind your back. What's going on? My girlfriend fucking shot at me, and I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sanchez frankly looks scared and confused, and even claims he's got no idea what's going on or what he did wrong. But that might at least explain what he does next. After being placed in the back of the patrol vehicle, he manages to bring his handcuffed arms under his legs so that they're in front of him.
He looks high as
proceeds
fuck.
to do this. Sanchez jumps into the front of the patrol vehicle and simply drives away. For some reason, the car didn't have a partition between the front and the back, and evidently had the keys ready in the ignition. And what's worse, the police had left a service rifle on the passenger seat of his new ride, so he was now speeding away, armed in a stolen vehicle.
I need as many sets of stop sticks set up as you can get.
That's crazy, bro.
The rifle is in the vehicle, passing the 390. Speed's 123. Marked Charger is the one that was stolen. I'm in the gray unmarked. He's driving down the middle of the lane. Get stop sticks out.
The police immediately set their focus to stopping the vehicle. The longer he's driving like this, the more danger he's putting civilians in. He's currently driving over 120 miles an hour down public roads at 11 a.m. If this is allowed to continue any longer, many lives will be put at risk. So the cops aim to put stop tricks, or stingers, in place. Strips of spikes that puncture the tires and stop the vehicle in its tracks. The only issue is that Sanchez is a better driver than they realized.
Doing that at 123 miles per hour, it could fucking make his car just lose control. That's crazy.
Sanchez was able to avoid the stop sticks not once, but twice, and continues to speed down the freeway at increasingly dangerous speeds. However, the cops know exactly where he's going, and if they keep at it, this method will eventually work. What they seem to forget, though, is that taking out a car's tires at 120 miles an hour is an incredibly dangerous feat in its own right.
Yeah. The cop's logic right there will be like, well, you shouldn't have stole my car, motherfucker.
Sanchez crashed into a parked semi-truck at over 100 miles an hour, and after being removed from the wreck and taken to the hospital, he was pronounced dead. Luckily, the semi-truck driver sustained no injuries, and nobody else was hurt in pursuit. But it did come close. This pursuit was allowed to go on for much longer than it should have been, but it's astonishing that it was even able to happen in the first place. And the same goes for our next case, this time in Oklahoma.
Try to steal your car.
On March 30th, 2018, a woman named
not
Angie was
trying.
driving a car that had been reported stolen, and when she was pulled over and questioned about it, she had this to say.
I borrowed from Stephen Curtis. He told me that I could borrow it. I swear I did not steal this vehicle.
How long has Steven had it?
He picked me up today.
Have you seen him in it before?
Yes.
Do you know how he got it?
No, he bought it. If he did steal it, I'm gonna have to go to jail and pay the price for it.
The police know this car was stolen because it flagged up on their system. They know without a doubt that somebody had reported it as missing, but they didn't know exactly who took it. This is why they have to assume it's Angie. She was the one driving it at the time and claims the previous owner bought it straight from the dealership. And given that she has a track record, it's safe to assume she's lying about something.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Steven
don't
wrecked
say.
the vehicle without permission. Okay. It was reported as stolen. Okay. So you're in possession of it.
I didn't know. Please.
Not to mention your driving status is flagged. So you're not even supposed to be driving. So you're going to jail.
Please, is there anything I can do? I work with them. Please, I worked with them on 11 Things Arnett with murders and the whole prostitution thing. The Secret Service with the counterfeiting. Please, I told this officer where you can get paper tags and all that stuff. I will work with you guys.
You know what?
I didn't know it was stolen.
Angie then tells the officers that she's in regular contact with the captain at another police department working as an informant, and could even give them information on local drug dealers. But obviously that doesn't excuse her of what she's doing here.
Bro.
So they
What
decide
the
to sit her
fuck?
down in a patrol vehicle while they continue the investigation. But for some reason, they
Dirty,
decide to
dirty
put her
bitch.
in the front passenger seat of a running police car, something that a car thief would realize instantly.
And I don't feel like spending the rest of my shift trying, because I think this is all going to be a bunch of BS anyway.
Well, what is she doing?
Try to steal your car.
David 136, suspect just stole my vehicle. Is heading southbound on Memorial from 33rd.
Angie simply shifts over to the driver's seat, locks the door, and speeds away without a moment's notice. Luckily, it's around 1 a.m., so there's very little traffic on the road. But nevertheless, the speeds of up to 9
She did that
miles
shit
an hour
quick,
Angie
too.
is finding herself at
What's she
are still
doing?
extremely dangerous in
She's
such
trying
a
to steal your
residential
car. She
area.
stole your
So the
car.
cops need to shut this down immediately.
David 104, still in Memorial.
Oh God, oh God.
Clearly terrified of the situation she's found herself in, Angie turns off the main road and onto a smaller side road. And this turns out to be her downfall.
No shit.
Cornered, Angie realizes her only option is to bail from the vehicle and sprint away. But the cops are
Bet you the
trained for
cops never even
situations
paid that
just
guy
like
for his
this,
car.
and she'll have a hard time staying out of their grasp for long, especially while she's handcuffed.
Is that her right there? There she is.
Come here now! Get on the ground! Put your hands over your head. Put your hands over your head. Will somebody unhook her head so we can put them back on her back?
Oh, please.
If it's an adrenaline rush Angie was after, she sure got it. But that also comes coupled with a considerably larger sentence than she was originally facing. And the cops make sure to let her know how bad of an idea that really was.
I said
Kicks her
some
in the
stupid stuff, but my gosh. Andy hit a car with it?
You guys told me that I was going to jail for something that I did not do.
You just stole a police car.
Now I'm going to jail for something I did.
Well, there we go. Silver linings.
At least she was right about the prison part, as after a fairly short trial where she pleaded guilty, Angie was sentenced to 3 years behind bars. Both of these cases so far involved a criminal making a last-ditch effort to set themselves free. But what happens when, instead of the thief, it's just someone looking for a good time? Our joyrider in this case is a woman named Destiny, and she wasn't even involved with the original call. A single officer was called to the side of the road on a civil dispute involving a taxi driver allegedly stealing a customer's property. But out of nowhere, the cop is alerted to something strange that was happening to his car.
Once you find out who it is and go through that.
Lady got in your car, cop car.
What? 6-0 Ferndale, a girl just got in 6-0 and took off. She's northbound Woodward.
Is there a car close?
The cop is understandably shocked. He's never been in a situation like this, and they definitely don't train for it. The best he can do is radio in a description and ask for a pickup so he can help take the joyrider down.
A black female walked across Woodward. I was talking to the gentleman at the bus stop. She got in the driver's seat and took off, northbound on Woodward.
Bro, if I were that guy at the bus stop, I'd be talking so much shit. But you stupid motherfucker. How you let that happen? Holy fuck, boys. We just got the outfit. Oh my god, we're done with that horrendous bullshit. Oh my god, I can't believe we just did that bullshit, bro.
Dexterity intervention. If you want a challenge, then this level is for you. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, oh. You know I love a good challenge. Oh god. Okay. Seems pretty fun, actually. I like it. Oh, wow. Thought he was gonna hit me. No! I got this. I got this. No, what? Come on. Not bad. Cool level. I like it. Oh, thought I was dead. That was crazy. What? Oh, yeah. Damn parachute. Damn parachute, dude. Every time. Every freaking time, man.
So what do I want? Some food.
Careful, don't hit the spike, dude. And I'm assuming you
I'll
can't
take
lose the
10, fuck
mushroom. You'd be a fool to do that. You don't want to be a fool, do you?
Yep.
I didn't
Go on
think
in.
so.
Go on in,
Gonna be a
buddy.
mushroom. There's a checkpoint. And the mushroom wasn't required.
Go in. Go in.
Whoa, this level just softened up. For real.
Go on in.
That ain't bad at all. Beginning was tough and relentless with like, you know, no damage and stuff. Now we're chilling. Whoa. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take the damage. I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Oh crap, they're coming back. Oh.
Top
Can I
project.
dodge this even? Ah, I could have. Could have, but wasn't worth the risk.
You got home from a party? You party animal.
I'm gonna laugh if the mushroom was required. Oh. Okay. I was about to jump on those bullets, and I was like, wait, just ride the ghost up. This is scary. Oh god, go. Ho ho. That was terrifying. Long section here, actually. Scary. Freaking scary, dude.
Man, a lot of people. Hey, man, that's
Pretty
what's up.
scary.
Good for you, bro.
Ooh, okay. Yes. Yes. That was not an easy section, actually. No. Long, and that last part was tough. Dude, we are killing it, you guys. All of us together. We're killing this. Ooh, that was close. Ah! Yeah. Ah! Ah! Damn it. Hey, mushroom. Mushroom. Yeah, help me out here, dude. Oh, nope. What was the point of the mushroom? He makes you lose it anyways. I don't get it.
What are you doing in me swamp?
Wait, do I go up there? Or do I hit this? Do I go up there? I don't want to go up there. Oh god, okay, I guess I gotta go up there. Cool. Ooh. Okay. What a level to start. Whoa! Dude! That was crazy. Alright, hold on. Wall jump straight down. Ooh, I almost hit that saw. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, we are locked in. Damn. That's crazy. Excuse me, today's sponsor is my other channels. I got 2 other YouTube channels. Please subscribe, pretty please, for all the contents. Not just to the Marios, all the contents. All the contents. And there even is some Mario on my other channels too, for you Mario nerds out there. So, you're good to go. Stage 1 with 30 lives. Hammer Bros over for Christmas. Wow, that's so nice. Christmas came early. We gotta kill these guys. Freaking clear condition. Wow, I got played. You know what might be nice? That fire flower. Could you guys chill? No! Damn it. Oh, nice. No damage on that. Huge. Wow, that was close. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. There's more fires. There's more fires. There's one right there. Oh, thank God. Whew. Damn it! Ah, getting killed. Yep, it's not easy to get this. Without getting mauled. There's a lot of Hammer Bros
Sweet
later,
porn.
like, coming up. You know, it's like, do I really need to kill those ones in the beginning? There were tons of them. No. Damn it, I was doing really well. I got 5. See, there's 8 right here. Is there another power-up? Apparently not.
If it's important, you know where you live.
Maybe
Word.
one of those boxes, dude. That other, I could have saved.
Must be
that.
relaxing.
Oh my God. I mean, there's no denying that this stage is ass, right? Oh my God.
Must be
Like,
nice just to sit there and chill.
People say that, right? Yo, this stage is cheeks.
I say that.
I've heard that before. No! No! Muncher! Wow.
Ooh, close the
we're in
gate.
This. Yes. Okay. Can't see. There we go.
I can finally start like pickpocketing some
Yeah, I
herbs,
got here last time
boys.
because it's really
Building my
annoying.
herbs.
Didn't I? I think I did. Oh, we're good now.
Now I can like, you know, not be so shy when I go around and
we're
fucking
good. Chilling.
do my farm runs and shit. Oh my God, it's gonna be so nice.
Yeah. Sniped. Oh, we're killing it now. We are killing it. This is crazy. We are unstoppable. It's wild. Wild and crazy. Well, that level was good chaotic. You know? Moving on to stage 2 with 30. Snowing underground. It would appear we have a Christmas theme, ladies and gentlemen.
Potato cactus. Quam seeds. Damn.
Not crazy about those chain chomps. Hell yeah, man, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, dude. No. Wait a minute. The damage was
1 in
forced.
17,000.
Save it.
That's crazy.
Saved it. Saved it. Wow, nice. That's pretty good. That sucks though. I got my fire flower really far. Do I need the beetle? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that too. Don't mind if I do. Moving on to stage 3 with 33. Technical, single player, grab the coins. Gonna suck.
Do I ever go to parties anymore?
I'm so
Fuck no,
ashamed.
dude. Barely did in high school. It's just not my scene, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I still went to
I
parties
think I made
and
a
shit,
horrible
but
mistake. This one
threw a couple of my own as well.
seems
But,
impossible.
I don't know.
It really does. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I just realized it's gonna activate. That's gonna activate and you're gonna win. Oh dude, I realized that way too late. Okay. I lost way too many lives that I shouldn't have, but I know what to do now. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Damn it, I threw away
I'm
like
just,
a bunch
I
of lives.
just don't even
Moving
go.
on to stage 4 with 18. Mind you, peas and coins. Whoa, what? I did it backwards. Nice reset. Thanks, buddy. You're too kind. You're too kind. What's in here? Reset? Hello. Ah.
Keep my boy over here locked up for a split sec.
Ah. Oh, you go right. I didn't even see that. Ah. Oh, that is so low. Damn, you gotta wait for the P-switch to squish to make that jump, which means a slight delay like that. That is kinda gross. Kinda gross. Practice? Practice? Getting a little practice in.
Watson has the purple
Okay.
perk and the patch
Alright,
ones,
here we
double
go.
small meds.
There
Damn.
we go. Really? Now, if only I hadn't shat away 10 lives on the other level for no
It's
reason.
not bad. Too bad it's on fucking Watson and not like the support legends.
We can do this, man. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. That's hard. That's hard. You gotta wait for it to squish. Gotta get that squish jump. Damn. Ah. Slipping off of it. I like to switch to claw grip for like a little light tap on those jumps. But it's hard to switch in the midst of everything. Also, I don't get this part. What are these arrows? I think, is he trying to tell you? Oh, I think he's actually trying to tell you that when you go through the door, you're gonna be dropped on P-switches. It's funny though, because I don't think I would ever interpret it that way. So I commend his effort.
Alright, you
to
have a good
try
night,
and
man.
notify me, but you have to walk off the last one. Oh, 5 lives. No, dude. I need those lives. Dude, no. No, 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 no. That jump is hard. All right,
I'll probably be on till like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock,
Oh,
something
yeah,
like that.
Okay. Perfect. Better yet, why don't I claw grip the entire stage so I can practice claw grip on the stage, and then I'll be ready for that one part. Oh, I knew it. Dang it, dude, I'm skipping. I should duck jump. I should duck jump too. I think that'll help. Chances of victory are slim. Very slim, you guys. I gotta one-shot this and get some one-ups.
I wouldn't mind getting at least 53 thieving tonight, but I don't know how long it will take.
It's not looking good at all.
Yeah, I could probably get 53 thieving tonight, honestly.
It's really not.
I should just go to fucking Valor more, to be honest with you, and just do that there, but I want the seeds.
What's up, y'all? Don't mind me, just passing through. Don't mind me. But I like being able to not be seen. It's really nice.
Yeah, that's actually sick. That's actually gonna be sick. I don't mind that.
I don't know why, but I thought that was gonna like activate it automatically.
That's pretty dope.
Okay, what are we looking at? Just kill Boom Boom? He's dead, so other Boom Boom? Don't want to time. I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm in a rush, right? Just wait. Yeah, and I need to kill him, right?
We got some
I
ranners.
didn't mean to jump up here.
Give me.
Dude, we had a shot. I can't skip because I'm bouncing. I gotta earn this skip. I'm not gonna have that code. I gotta look at the footage to get that code too because I didn't die on it, so it won't be in my play history. Damn it, simple time attack. This is not gonna be simple. I had a chance on that last one. I had a legitimate chance. This one, what even is this? Yeah, what even is this? Yeah, you think I got this? You got your damn mind. 9.933 world record. That's how perfect the timer is. I will be glad to forget that code. Cape. We all know how this is gonna end. Tragically, I had my shot. I blew it. I had my shot. And
Cheers, ladies and gents.
Oh, it's gonna be a floating down level. Ooh, could be cool. Oh, could be cool. Could be cool. Could be cool. A little worried about the lack of coin trails indicators on where to go, though. I'm gonna get rid of that. He's gonna wake up. So you're saying there's a chance? That's what you're telling me? We've been given another chance? How am I worthy of this honor? We did have that really strong clutch on the first level.
That's fucking dog shit.
Maybe that earned us some good favor with the Mario gods.
That's dog shit, yeah.
Good lord.
Herb indicator? Like, what's the thing?
Really?
Herb.
Wow.
Hover over.
Cape is in that block?
Cut herb seed
If you
icon.
land on the block, though,
Respective
then you'll
herb.
lose your...
I want to know.
You'll lose your clear condition.
What's the thing for like the herb indicator in your?
So far, the level has been very fair. Nothing cheap,
Herb. Arena.
Dude,
Duels
this
1v1. Oh, we're gonna have to play some 1v1s.
Crazy. You can chill on the crane. Fair game. Ooh, spikes. And just like that, the fairness fades away. Completely blind, no way I ever could have reacted. 100% had to know that ahead of time. So far, everything in the level's been fair. I'm going way faster this time. Hold on, spikes are coming right here, then left, right, left, 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 and then middle-ish. Yep. And that is it, right? Whoa. Do you need to kill him? I don't think so. Interesting. Taking the cloud bypasses losing your clear condition. Very interesting. Ah, I wasn't far enough left. Damn, dude. Dude. Ducking makes it harder to set up the landing, but you get the height, you get the advantage that you have less of a chance of hitting the ceiling.
Give me these seeds,
But if you don't duck, then it's kind of easier to aim your shot.
So I'll just grab the Rands.
So I guess pick your poison. Yo!
I'll just grow the Rands at Hasidius.
What? I hit the bullet? Got it. Go right away. No! Over jumped it? Nice.
381 pickpocket.
Woof. I can't see. I'm assuming straight down though. Well, oh. That was unexpected. Okay. 65
No
seconds.
abilities in that game
Is the
mode.
map like that long? Because I am screwed if there's another 65 seconds.
That's kind of
this.
dumb.
Dude, I don't even know what I did wrong. I couldn't reach.
That's dumb.
Ah.
Best part of Apex is the abilities, but not like how it is now. But like when there's only a few characters, you weren't getting like fucking ability spammed all the time and shit.
Jump too.
So nice.
That little jump. 2 spots in the stage. Everything else is so easy. But those 2 areas. 2 spots, man. It's mostly this one.
There's so many fucking legends in that game now. It's just like holy shit. Can't even tell who I'm looking at half the time when I'm shooting.
I would just like another
You know what I mean?
shot at that part that killed me, because it looked like you were supposed to delay or something. Like every time I'm getting a different high P-switch jump, so I need to go for the low one, like on purpose, like I do on these ones. Go for the low one on purpose, and then jump high. I think that's the way. Yep. Count on the low one. Don't get surprised. Okay. What did I do wrong here before? Wasn't here. Wasn't here.
Can I steal something? Like fuck.
I died there. I could have reset that.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed it. Every time I get that, I'm surprised. That was really
This
close.
is cancer. I'm lucky just tempted to go steal from Balamore houses.
Nice, nice. All right, I don't know how I failed before, but man, did I fail. And if you miss, you can reset. Right? So like, just go back down if you miss. Okay, you gotta jump, delay, Okay, we're going over here. I'm a little bit worried here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not trolling me. Thank you so much. That's it. We did it. Yo, what's up? All right, so last time I think I just didn't hang in the air long enough before the cannon shot. Lame. Feeling a lot more confident now. Look at me go.
Who is the young lady to you?
She's kind of my partner. Relationship's kind of complicated. She's just been talking about like how unhappy she is with life.
It's a
Guamer.
city so bright and beautiful, its motto is unbelievably real. Hot sun, cool waters, and a miles-long sketch of 4-star resorts make
Long Sigma, what up? Anything new on the iron? We just got a full rogues outfit today.
chilly December. Located just 2
And
miles
we're
from
working
the
towards
capital's
53 thieving, so we can go Desert Treasure 1, and we can finish the Barrows Gloves, and then we'll get 4 more defense levels, along with 10
escape from reality. Less than a
10
month
prayer
before
levels and maybe like 5 range levels or something like that, and then we're heading to Moons
and her on-again, off-again girlfriend, Mega Saluja,
to go get
just
full
that
moons,
idea
and then once we get full moons, we're gonna go get
of the women.
the
Elevator ride up to her 14th floor suite would be her
what's it
last
called?
chance at
Fire
any
Cape.
real escape.
We working on it. We working on it. Right now, I'm just trying to get the thieving, and I could go do Valamore houses, which I'm kind of tempted to go do, but I want the Ranar seeds from this.
Hello, oh my god, my partner just shot herself in the head. What's the address?
This guy, what's the address? He's not even buying that shit.
The 911 call
They shot
comes in at
themselves in the
1:04
head.
p.m. and Orange County Police dispatched to the scene immediately.
She's making a lot of noise right now. I don't know what to do. She's breathing really heavy. Is she still alive? We can't. She's at 26. Yes, there's still
You read it?
She's making noise right now.
Yo, Long Sigma, what's the plugin to see what your herbs are?
She's not moving. She's laying there. I don't know.
Officers arrive just behind a team of paramedics. Because the victim is still breathing, they're hopeful she may miraculously survive.
You know, this call sounds shady as
Oh, I don't think so. There's a lot of detail. Oh, you're talking about who had the gun and who didn't? Sounds interesting, but we'll let Honestly look that up.
Once inside, they see her. 26-year-old Alana McColas. The scene tells paramedics
Solid
the head
plan.
wound was
Yeah.
catastrophic. The sheets, once crisp and white, are stained red. The headboard and nightstand are both splattered with blood. Investigators place small yellow evidence markers on the carpet beside what looks like chunks of human flesh. just steps away from a brass bullet casing. While paramedics place Alana onto the stretcher for transport to the hospital, law enforcement split up to comb through the room and get a statement.
Any purple before the rates are reduced. Yeah.
Caller, who identifies herself as Alana's
Yup.
on again, off again, but mostly on girlfriend, Mega Saluja.
That's what our buddy's trying to do. He's trying to rush there right now so we can get at least, you know, squeak out some shit for the boys. Hopefully, a couple bangs would be nice.
She did it, and then she contemplated doing it.
Yeah. Yo, what?
She thought about it.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering.
Item identification, base plugin.
And then instead of picking it up, she held it to herself. And then she put
Like in my inventory?
When they pull her
Is that what it
aside,
is?
Saluja tells officers a version of the same story she told the dispatcher. That she walked out of the
Oh,
bathroom
sick. You're
to
the
see
man.
Alana shoot herself in the head with a handgun.
The
a
go.
handgun Saluja had packed.
The gun that was used, it belongs to you. Where
You're the fucking go, bud. Yo, give me a little dap up right there.
I have a safe, so it goes in the safe, locked with the keys on my keys. Like she knows all that.
Oh, so you have a safe like with you?
Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
You keep that like in your
'Cause
bag?
I
or
don't
anything?
have like a concealed carry, so I keep it like locked in the safe. And when I go to hotels, I bring it and I leave it like just in my bag.
Okay. And you said it takes a key to get into the safe?
When officers begin sorting through the evidence, the towel the gun was apparently wrapped in, Saluja's car keys with the keys to the safe, and the bag where the gun was found, they're not so sure they're looking at a suicide after all. Saluja's overnight
No
bag
shit.
with the gun safe inside might be the biggest indicator that something about the scene isn't quite right.
Who the fuck
Investigators
wraps a
find
gun
the
up in a
safe
towel
beneath
unless
the
you're trying to
bottom of
keep
the
the
bag,
fucking
with clothing thrown over the top,
the sound
as if
suppressed.
someone may have been
Yeah.
trying to hide it. By the time Saluja arrives at the hospital where Alana
Or
was
keep it
transported,
concealed even.
Orange County investigators are already there, waiting for her.
And who is the young lady to you?
She's kind of my partner.
Okay.
Like we're like not fully.
Yeah, 4 limpies. Nice.
I got you. Kind of like on and off type of thing.
I guess not too many offs, but we were basically like preparing to like become friends.
All right. So, tell me a little bit about what happened. If you can, take your time. I understand it's an emotional thing.
Well, I just still feel like I haven't like cried since it happened. I just still feel like shocked.
Oh no, it's traumatic. Yeah, I understand.
It like is a little bit of a blur, but I just remember like I was in the bathroom.
No, you cocksucking motherfucker, get back in there.
Like a towel or something, and I just remember like running over. There was a bang.
Get back in there, you fucking slut.
Bald blood. I like grabbed the towel. I like unwrapped it or whatever. I don't know. I just like grabbed it. There was a gun. There was like some
Pig
thing,
move.
on the floor that looked like brown or like orange, and then there was like I saw like something like on the pillow that was like silver, like the hair on it.
Okay.
Get in there, yeah.
Was there any arguments or
Oh,
disagreements
no.
before that?
No.
Dude, I just fucked myself.
Like not even there was no disagreement at all. We were like just like talking. We were a little bit emotional. Like we were like this is supposed to be like our last trip before like we like I guess like break up and like try to be friends and stuff like that. Like we were
Yeah, how's that working out for you?
and like I had like some people pull up on my phone. Like we were looking to call. Like I don't know.
I got you. I understand. When were y'all supposed to check out?
Today.
Clothes folded, phones charged, bed made. Then, 1 hour before checkout, and before the couple's relationship was apparently coming to an end, the gun went off. Saluja
I guess that was a
tells
bad
officers
time to
she
be
was
fist
so
pumping when she's like the gun went off.
that she
I'm
contemplated
fist
getting
pumping for the level.
too. Something she had apparently considered many times before.
I was just like, am I like, should I go next? Like, I don't know. And so, when I was in college, I struggled with like suicidal ideation in college, and so like that's something I would do in college just to like feel better. Like it just, I was like.
You wanna know how I know this bitch killed her? It's because she's
It
like
was
making
during
the
those
conversation
turbulent
about
college
herself
years of
instead of
University
talking about the
Central
victim.
Florida that Mega Saluja and Alana McColis began their romantic relationship. Alana, a lover of life on land and under the sea, was majoring in biology with a minor in environmental studies. The ocean was her classroom, and soon it would be her career. Alana dreamt of saving the rapidly deteriorating coral reefs. She believed there was hope to restore them, and she dedicated her life to the research and work to make it possible. Mega Saluja was attending school at the same
Say
time.
that
She
fucking
was
12
studying
times
public
fast.
health.
Mega Saluja.
The two had different career goals, but one common interest: each other. At least for a while. Their relationship was always complicated, to say the least.
Like, we've been kind of together loosely for like 5.5 years.
Loosely.
She has been like unhappy more of the time than not. I have like wanted to keep it going more. She's wanted to end it more. I'm like the biggest part of her life. We see each other like 5 or 6 days a week, and I was like, we have a lot of fun together like 90% of the time.
Okay.
And so I was
The
just, like,
10%
expressing that I'm
though.
worried about her. I was like, you talk to me about all of your problems. It's easier to talk to.
The women argued, broke up, got back together, and so went the cycle for years. Alana was ready to shed the relationship she described as fake and unfair. That autumn, she called it off with Saluja for good this time. But Saluja appeared desperate to keep Alana in her grasp, especially when she learned Alana was pursuing other relationships.
Like, I think like a lot of it was like how I behaved like when we were younger. So
Yo,
I, like,
snappers.
The last, like, 2-3 years, like I've just been like constantly putting in effort to like be better.
To convince Alana to stick around, Saluja said she would make a contract that bound Alana to her for the next several weeks, but would also include a date to end the romantic aspect of their relationship. Alana was hesitant.
Not the Guams.
Saluja's messages from the month before the shooting read as intense, even bordering on obsessive. She sent Alana text after text, begging her not to go on any dates with anyone else. Over days and weeks, Saluja vacillated between desperation and negotiation. She told Alana she
What
would
the
do
fuck?
anything to maintain a relationship.
Negotiate? What's she negotiating?
Like buying extravagant gifts and starting couples counseling. In one message, Saluja even offered to pay Alana $10,000, all for Alana to stay committed to her.
Did you know that your
The
personal
fuck?
data is being harvested and sold information? And very
She was like insistent that I start counseling. So she was like, you go to counseling, you need to talk to them, you need to
How do you even expect that to
do
work?
this. And I was
The
like,
fuck?
got it.
10 grand.
Their messages revealed that Alana wanted Saluja to get help. But Saluja was the one who insisted on going to counseling. Alana suspected that the counseling wasn't for healing, but was yet another ploy to get her to stick around. Eventually, Alana agreed to at least one of Saluja's requests, one final trip together, just a couple of weeks before Alana's 27th birthday. Alana told her dad, Charles, that she would be spending a few days in Orlando, and he could expect to see her back home on Friday, December 8th.
So that was basically like the gist of like why we're here. Like, this was supposed to be like our last like big celebration together in like a
Our
romantic
last, like,
relationship.
hoorah.
Okay,
And I
like,
shot her in the dome.
we can like make our way into being friends. It started with maybe we should go no contact after that point. That was like her idea. I was like, okay. And then the next week, you know, I was like, I don't want to lose you. And she was like, yeah, like, I don't want to lose you either. She's like, that's not ideal for me either.
They decided on the Waldorf Astoria Hotel in Orlando, the city where Saluja had promised to move after their official breakup. She poured her heart out to Alana in a long letter scrawled on notebook paper. Was it a love letter or a final farewell? It's hard to tell. Investigators would later end up photographing the letter as evidence. On the final day of their trip together, December 8, 2023, Alana sends another message to her father. She tells him she'll be home from Orlando earlier than expected.
What time was checkout today? I don't know what this hotel's checkout is. Usually hotels are 11, right?
Yeah, we got it at 1 p.m. We were literally
So you,
like,
you extended it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she had gotten like all of her stuff together. I had like a few things to get together left, and like my bag like was was
Out
digital.
snaps again.
And
Let's go.
I just like should have like packed and zipped it and been done. I know she could have like unzipped it, but whatever. And then after that, we just like got like really emotional, and we were like, "Look, like I love you so much. Like I'm so sorry that like all of this has happened. Like we just were saying like I love you, I love you, I love you," and then like crying.
And that was supposed to be it. Saluja got the closure she wanted, and Alana held firm. The couple would not be staying together. On December 8, 2023, their romantic relationship would finally be over. With this chapter finally closed, the world is as close to Alana's fingertips as she keeps her toes to the tide. Until the gun goes off. With so much to look forward to, and her dad patiently waiting for her to arrive home that afternoon, taking her own life just didn't seem like something Alana would try to do.
Bro, I'm getting raped right now with this fucking RNG.
Now, what kind of history did your partner have? Was she depressed?
So, like,
What would make her do this is what I'm asking.
like, okay, I don't know if this is like a red flag or not, but like I struggled with like suicidal ideation in college. Like she always talked about it in a way that was like, oh, like who would ever do that and stuff like that. Which I look back at now, I'm like, what was that a red flag?
Have you heard her talking about suicide or death or anything like that?
One thing that happened like in college, she was like really like afraid of death. Like the idea of death like freaked her out, like stressed her out, like whatever. I feel like when it comes up, she like shuts down a little bit. Like I don't know, like but she just gets like she just kind of like looks tense and like looks overwhelmed and is like, I don't know anybody would do that. Like that's
Looks a bad liar.
like similar things to that.
So she talked against doing it.
Yeah.
Saluja has admittedly struggled with suicidal ideation for years. But for Alana, taking her own life has never been an option. Not even in her darkest time.
She like lost her best friend. That's still hard for her.
What do you mean by lost her best friend?
Her mom.
Oh, her. Okay,
like,
I got you.
Her best friend. And she had to like turn down a job offer in Miami to like move back home to Tampa to take care of her mom. She had to like go to Texas. She was like her mom's like full-time caretaker for years.
I got you.
And I think like maybe 2 years. And so that was really hard.
Alana's tight-knit family suffered a devastating loss in 2021 when her mom died of cancer. But neither her mom's illness nor her death pulled Alana away from her loved ones. If anything, their shared heartache brought them closer. Following her mom's passing, Alana lived at home with her dad. She cooked meals, played with the dog, and enjoyed spending time with him. Her older sister, who she called Carly or Sissy, shared photos and videos of the two of them singing cover songs and laughing to TikTok trends. Alana also leaned on her longtime
TikTok.
off-again girlfriend, as one so often does after a
How much XP do I get from a stall?
She had to like drop everything to go take care of her. She
Oh,
told me
fuck
today,
off
she was
there,
like,
Rick.
I don't think I could have done like any of that without you. That's how we feel about each other. But then the fact that she was gonna go on a date with someone else, I was like, I realized like in the past I was like trying to change my
10
behavior,
XP?
all sorts of other things.
Suck my fucking dick.
Maybe this will make you happy.
But investigators are less concerned with Saluja's apparent fanatical fixation on her relationship with Alana, and more on what brought them to the hospital to begin with.
I just want to stay kind of on where we're at, where you came out of the bathroom, you saw the towel.
Yeah.
And again, I was just trying to clarify or understand why that was a trigger for you to go at her, or like run toward her or freak out, just seeing a towel near her head. Because it's not something that most people in a normal setting would see a towel. Like my wife comes out with a towel on her head or near her head, I don't automatically think, something's gonna happen bad.
Well, like, I don't know. I think it was just that, like, it was weird and we were so emotional, and I've I've been worried. Like, I think it was just that. It was just like that worry and that fear. Like,
Was she saying anything at all when you walked out? Did she say anything beforehand?
no, we like literally said like our like most like tender I love yous on the bed, and like
you went to the bathroom. How long were you in there before you came out? Roughly.
Couldn't have been very long. Maybe like a minute, 2 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know. But that's that's why I'm like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to investigators either. For starters, 2 minutes doesn't seem like enough time for Alana to find the keys, unlock the safe, wrap the gun in a towel, and make the rash decision to pull the trigger. And there are other questions like, why wrap the gun in a towel at all?
Yeah.
So the gun you were saying was like in a towel. She had it in a towel, or did she have the towel with the gun? I was just trying to clarify.
I think I saw like a hole in the towel, so like I don't know exactly like if it was just like half wrapped, whole wrapped, like I don't know.
So when you got the gun, did you grab the gun with the towel? Hey, you're fine. Take your time. I said I understand the situation.
At this point, investigators aren't making any accusations, but the towel is a curious detail. It has 2 holes, leaving officers to believe it was wrapped around the gun twice. It could have been used to conceal the gun, or muffle the sound, or to prevent fingerprints and gunshot residue analysis. Then again, that theory doesn't make much sense for a suicide. Another questionable piece of potential evidence isn't at the crime scene, but in Saluja's curious behavior after investigators arrive.
One of the original deputies, they're not here anymore, so I haven't talked to them, but I guess they told somebody else that you were doing some searches on your phone when they first got here.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what you were searching?
Well, we were looking at couples counseling.
No, when the deputies were here. Like when they actually got here and this whole thing was ready
Well,
going
when
on.
I was sitting in here, I looked up hollow point bullets because I told the guy, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember buying hollow point bullets. I looked it up because I was like, could that do anything? But that was when I was in this room.
Okay. All right. And you were looking at it for what?
I just told him what they were, and I was like, I don't know what this means.
Okay.
Because I was just like really freaked out about like, is she okay? Is she not okay? So I'm like, I was trying to see like, would that like help, hurt, like what?
At that moment, Alana is most definitely not okay. While doctors
Oh
then
shit.
realize
This chick
Saluja
just got
is
shot in the
another
fucking
room,
dome.
Police have one
Of course she's
more
not
question for
okay.
Saluja, not about bullets or her relationship. They want to know about Suite 1409.
Might sound weird, but when I know that room only has the one bed, so imagine this is that room. When you guys were sitting on the bed, who was closer to the window?
The window?
Yeah.
She was?
Okay, because you said she was kind of like in the middle, so you were on
Yeah.
the left side.
Okay. Do you know if I know you said she has a sister. Do you know any other family that she has?
Her dad, and they're gonna like not be okay at all when they hear.
That's when law enforcement has to make the devastating phone call to the McCollis family. Charles' youngest daughter and Charlene's little sister, Alana, is on life support after being shot in the left temple, which they immediately flag as strange because Alana is right-handed.
Can you tell me how she's doing?
We have a deputy at the hospital right now. Any updates at all? He's supposed to text us so we can do it.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. She's just right-handed.
So
just incredible.
Damn.
Head injuries, they kind of wait and evaluate because the brain can swell or stay the same. And if it swells, then that's bad. So they have to kind of wait and evaluate.
Yeah. But at this time, I said last we heard she was alive. So.
You know, like it just doesn't mean anything to me. And like people are alive, and then they're not all the time. Like I just wish I had more information.
So do investigators, because when they compile all the evidence, they can't help but wonder whether Saluja's story that she walked out of the bathroom to find her girlfriend with a gun to her head is really true.
There's a lot of data and phones, things like that. I'll ask you straight up, did you shoot Alana?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. But I wouldn't do my job if I didn't ask you.
No,
correct?
I know that just
Okay.
like is.
Okay.
For now, Saluja is free to leave the hospital. And it's for the best that she does, because Alana's dad and sister are already on their way. When they arrive, they learn the gravity of Alana's condition, and by 5:14 p.m. that evening,
Rosemary.
Alana is taken off life support and pronounced dead by physicians at the Orlando Regional Medical Center. The following day, The Orange County medical examiner performs an autopsy on the nearly 27-year-old. He determines that the shot that killed Alana was fired from intermediate range, not from contact range. In self-inflicted
No
gunshot
shit.
wounds, medical examiners expect to see that the barrel of the gun was held directly against the entry point of the bullet. But that wasn't the case for Alana's wound. Crime scene analysis failed to show any evidence of Alana's DNA on the gun safe or the gun. But it did show that Saluja's DNA was on the safe,
Saluja.
handle of the gun, and the trigger. On May 22nd, 2024, the evidence pertaining to the death of Alana McColas is presented to a grand jury, and Mega Saluja is indicted on first-degree murder with a firearm. On June 1st, Saluja is arrested and booked at the Duval County Jail, where she currently awaits criminal trial. The family of Alana McColas is open on social media about their unwavering love for her. They have requested privacy while they grieve Alana and...
Damn. Jealousy's a bitch, man.
Emergency. We just heard several gunshots and screaming. It sounds like it's right outside. Anything seen? No, we couldn't see anything. We're staying like in the window now.
15 miles east of busy Seattle, Washington.
No, man, we need you to go stick your face right up against the window and look, please.
Parking garage. He hears what sounds like fireworks. He turns around and realizes this isn't a celebration. It's a threat to his life.
I can't listen to that bullshit. I can't listen to that.
The amount of content that's coming to Old School RuneScape in 2025, it's honestly so much it's hard to keep track of. We have an entire new continent with a brand new expansion coming, hundreds of quality of life and balancing changes, a new skill, dead man mode. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Now, although new bosses and raids are going to be the flashiest, today we're going to be covering what I think might be the most impactful update we've ever had, and that is the Summer Sweep Up. Now, the Summer Sweep Up is a vast array of changes targeting combat primarily and drop tables. And next week, we're getting the first batch of it. Now, we don't know exactly what changes from the Summer Sweep Up are coming next week, but we're going to cover the entire blog to start with just in case. Now, as with the last balancing changes, they're once again going to be revisiting elemental weaknesses and NPC defenses. Now, elemental weaknesses have been in the game for over a year now, and they're going to be significantly expanding the list of monsters that have a elemental weakness, as well as changing some NPC defense stats. Now, they've added elemental weaknesses to actually so many bosses, it's kind of wild. For air weaknesses, there's now Zarpus from Tob, the Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, and the Phantom Muspa all have a air weakness. Now, for water weaknesses, we have Jad, Zuck, Tazar creatures, the King Black Dragon, the Great Olm, Krill Sutsaroth, Cerberus, and Skatizo all getting a water weakness. For earth weaknesses, we have the Alchemical Hydra, the Grotesque Guardian, the Giant Mole, and Kraken being the notable ones.
Nice.
And fire weaknesses are so many. We have Vorkat, Briafida, Hespori, the Calphite Queen, Seracnus, Venenatus, Spindle, Scorpia, Verzik, and Skeletal Wyverns. Now, in most cases, these are probably not going to replace existing metas, but they will make magic a much more viable alternative. Sure, people are probably not going to be water surging Zuck, but god damn it, you can do it if you want to. On top of that, they're also making sweeping changes to the expanded defense system for range specifically.
Last year, they split range defense into heavy, standard, and light defensive stats.
Didn't
And in
know
the
that.
summer sweep up, they're going to be augmenting and expanding these defenses for a wide swath of monsters. The full sheet with all the changes is in the blog post. And to make this information more accessible at a low level, they're actually going to be adding in a new low-level monster inspect spell on the standard spellbook, which will reveal stats and elemental weaknesses. Okay, so moving on to some loot table adjustments. Now, whenever they're making adjustments to loot tables, generally that means they are going to be nerfing stuff. And that is mostly true with these adjustments. They're primarily targeting fish, gems, herbs and seeds, and runes. Now, this was sorely needed. Looking at the price of Torsals is a great example. Ever since the addition of Muspa and TOA, Torsals went from the best herb seed drop to one of the worst, just from an overabundance of supply. I think these are amazing changes, and some of them are just dropped in such obscene amounts already. Like Vorkath dropping 1,000 Chaos Runes, like, why? Most of the money from these bosses aren't even coming from these drops anymore, so it's not even going to be a big hit to the profitability of the bosses, but it might help stabilize the prices of these items. TOA is getting the seed drops nerfed by about 40%. Wildy bosses are getting drop rates nerfed for these items, a bunch of Slayer monsters, and Zulrah. Notably though, they are adding in a chance of getting a Huasca seed from the Amaxatl, which I think is a good idea because Huasca seeds are so in demand right now and they're only essentially dropped from the Huicatl. I am super on board with these balancing changes. I mean, the elemental changes are going to change some metas. For the most part though, they're just adding in consistency across the world, which I think is really important. If something had fire in its name, why is it not weak to water? I mean, you can't have elemental weaknesses but have them not consistent. So I think this actually tackles a lot of the inconsistency issues with the initial system. So probably the biggest rebalance of this entire blog is coming to the Tombs of Amascut. Now they're making sweeping changes to pretty much all of the rooms in TOA, plus they are also going to be adjusting the purple chance and drop rates. Okay, so let's cover the changes to the rooms first. Okay, so first up here we have Baba. When it comes to pushing the raid level higher at TOA, Baba is the main thing that people complain about. Baba goes from doing chip damage through your protection prayers to absolutely obliterating you through your protection prayers, and there's nothing you can do about it except for use the Red X method. Now, they're not going to be removing the Red X option, but they are going to be significantly reducing Baba's damage potential when you're praying correctly and doing the mechanics correctly. So firstly, Protect Melee
Big
will now
changes
mitigate all
indeed.
damage of Baba unless you have a invocation on that would make you take some chip through prayer. There are going to be fewer baboon spawns, and they will get one shot from any style. Now when Baba throws a bit of debris at you, you will now fully shift the damage onto a sarcophagus or the boulder. Personally, I think if you hide behind a sarcophagus, I think it should still share the damage with you, because now, I mean, you don't have to pay attention to the boulders at all. You can just run to a sarcophagus as soon as you see the debris fly at you. Overall, this is going to make this room so much easier. Possibly too easy, but I'm willing to wait and see. Now, when people are getting into TOA, Akka is normally the biggest pain point. It has so many mechanics compared to the other pre-bosses and requires gear switching, dodging. It's quite difficult. Now, firstly, similar to Baba, protection prayers will now mitigate more damage from Akka. Akka used to suffer from the same problem as Baba, where if you are protecting melee and you're in your mage robes and you were just sitting there tanking Akka, you will get hit so much damage through prayer, causing people to take advantage of the butterfly method. Now, probably one of the biggest changes here is Akka will now only pray against the style he's attacking with. For one, making this a lot clearer, but also allowing you to attack with multiple styles per transition. So this is amazing because now you are no longer forced to attack Akka with your Trident of the Seas if you don't want to. They're making the Stay Vigilant invocation a bit easier, making so he'll only swap styles when he's using a special attack. So it's more consistent, and you'll always change styles in the same predictable order. And finally, the Enrage phase, or the Come phase, has had the amount of orbs reduced.
Damn. It was always kind of a pain in the ass, that phase.
Okay, Kefri, small amount of changes
Kefri's
here,
easy
but
as fuck.
probably the biggest one is the Arcane Scarab, or the thing that blows you up if you don't kill it in time, will now move after a certain amount of attacks, regardless of whether you hit. For those who don't know, when the Arcane Scarab moves, it resets its damage cycle, so as long as you attack it 3 times or whatever, you'll never tank damage from it as long as it moves. For Z-Back, they are making essentially no changes. They are planning on making a few tweaks to the wave mechanic, but I don't think they've landed on what they're doing yet. And finally, they're once again making a change to the TOA monkey room. Mostly they're making it so the Cursed Baboon and the Baboon Shamans now will always take a max hit from ranged, and they're straight up just cutting 2 waves off of the monkey room. So that will just straight up make it significantly faster. They're also just straight up lowering the amount of water you need for the Path of Krondus, and they're lowering the amount of hit points on the obelisk, so you don't need as high a mining level to get a 1 down in the Akka puzzle.
Damn.
So all these
Just
changes
making
are
it
gonna
like
make the
really
raid
accessible.
easier, faster, more popular most likely. But tagged along with that is going to be a pretty significant nerf to purple raids, especially at higher invocation levels. If you guys remember, way back when TOA came out, in the first couple of weeks, purple chance did not scale so aggressively with raid level. They made some tweaks, and all of a sudden, pushing to higher raid levels gave you significant increases in purple chance. Now, it took them 3 years, which, man, I wish they had dealt with this, 6 months after the content came out. Now is better than never, I suppose. So they're making 2 significant changes here. Firstly, they are drastically reducing the scaling at higher invocations. They gave a nice comparison graph here. Pretty much anything 300 and below is unaffected, so you'll have the exact same purple rates as before. But scaling it up higher will now give you significantly less purples. Like a 500 is giving you like a 7.5% chance, where previously it was over 13%. Now the reason they're doing this is probably overall to just reduce the amount of purples coming into the game, but also specifically fix the amount of light bearers and fangs coming into the game. These items are dirt cheap, even though they're some of the most powerful items from this raid. So in addition to
Obi-Wan's on the Jedi Council,
chance,
so
they're also
technically
going to
the
be
Jedi Council failed them.
decreasing the chance of getting a light bearer or fang.
And
higher
Obi-Wan was
invocation
doomed to
levels.
fail from the beginning because he was more like a brother and not the father that Anakin needs.
This actually has an interesting combination, making it so that although
Qui-Gon Jinn
your
was the
chance of getting
father that he
purple at
needed.
500 is now significantly less than before, but your chance of getting what was one of the least
And
valuable
he got
drops
killed
is
by
also a lot
Darth
lower.
Maul.
But this also has a knock-on effect that now shadows are...
That's why when they have the lightsaber duel, it's called the Duel of the Fates, because Anakin's fate is on the line. Because if what's his face, Qui-Gon Jinn lives, because Qui-Gon Jinn wasn't like any of the other fucking Jedi, you know what I mean? He thought with reason. Whereas they were just clouded by fucking, well, in the canon anyway, they were clouded by the dark side, and it was affecting their judgment. But, yeah.
more common at higher raid levels, which means it's still worth pushing that invocation level higher because the premium reward, the shadow, is more likely, even if your purple chance is much lower. It's a little confusing, but essentially it's still worth pushing the invocation level as high as possible, even if it's not directly reflected in the purple chance. Personally, I am a huge fan of this change. Again, I wish we'd had it years ago, but TOA needed some changes to purple chance. Now, it's not even a sure thing that this will increase prices, because if the raid becomes a lot more popular, just straight up more people are going to do it. But it also was the most popular raid before, so we will see. But this has a significant reduction in the amount of fangs coming into the game, especially at higher invocations. For example, previously at a 500, you would get a fang every 26 raids on average, and now it's every 72, which is a huge, huge change. Now finally, to add in a stopgap for Ironman especially, they're going to be adding in a new jewel for you to attach to your Karis, turn it into a viable main hand weapon somewhere between the Zami Hasta and the Fang, which could be usable within the tombs. On top of that, they're also making the untradeable jewels more common and adding in some determinism in obtaining them. Thank God for that, because why are these jewels so rare? I don't understand. You need the yellow gem to push raid level higher, so it's... Anyway, they're fixing it. It's all good. So that's pretty much it for the Tombs of Masket, but there are a huge number of other changes to other PVM encounters in RuneScape. The first one is Fasani's Nightmare, where they're making a couple really significant changes to it. They're straight up just removing one of the phases from the fight, making it significantly faster to kill. And they are not going to be adjusting the drop rates to compensate, so this is just a direct buff to the rate of getting uniques from Fasanis. While the drop rate will be the same, the kill speeds will be significantly faster. Now another hugely positive change here is one complaint that most people had is how long it takes to run back to the Nightmare from a bank, and it takes forever to get the Sleepy Tablet for the teleport. Now firstly, they're going to make the Sleepy Tablet 4 times more common, make it roughly around a 1 in 25, plus they will have dry protection for it as well. And in addition, when you die at the Nightmare or Fasani's Nightmare, you'll pop out right outside, similar to Yama. Now I think I'm still not convinced Yama was an oversight, but maybe they're trying out a new death mechanic, making it essentially so you don't have to run all the way back to claim your items and then rebank anyway. Super positive change in my mind. We have Nex, which is another often critiqued boss. The main complaint is that there's so much unavoidable damage that people call it a brew simulator, and they're not wrong. Tons of chip damage, unpredictable attacks, and almost no downtime to heal up. So what they're going to do to fix that is add in some downtime between the phases that allow players to heal up. For example, damage dealt to Blood Reavers could heal you, but I don't think they've landed on a specific mechanic, but added in time for you to actually heal without feeling bad. They're also going to pretty much get rid of the damage nullifying effect that Nex has on phase transition. Instead, you'll just deal reduced damage as it's transitioning, which I swear to God, Yama has. No proof about this yet, but when Yama transitions, you never hit your max hit. They're not drastically changing the fight, but they are trying to make it a bit more approachable and less tedious. The Huicatl was pretty much instantly criticized on release. I personally don't like this boss at all, and it really comes down to so much downtime and so much time smacking the tail with low hits. Just doesn't feel that good.
Dog
So
shit
they're gonna be
boss.
lowering the tail bashing section of the fight.
Mainly
and they're
because
also gonna be
Squirmy went and
significantly
got the pet
buffing
right in front of me
the
and then fucked
premier
off
unique
one
from
kill
here,
in.
the Dragon Hunter Wand. So here's what they had to do to make it viable. They doubled the bonus damage versus dragons from 20 to 40%, increased the accuracy by 25%, and have allowed it to auto-cast Ancients. Not to mention they are doubling the drop rate of this wand. This will make it competitive against dragons, most notably the Great Olm, but it'll probably have some other meta uses as well. Now next up here we have the Perilous Moons, which honestly is probably one of the most polished pieces of content in Varlamore, so I don't think they needed to change too much. But they will be fixing some hitboxes here, tuning down the tornado phase during the Blue Moon special attack. And they're also even thinking of adding in a new item, a defensive ring that would be kind of like a Ring of Suffering Light, which is sport 20 stab, slash, and crush defense, which would be perfect for the moons. We have Obor and Briafita keys, which are going to be essentially eliminated, or at least you will not need a key to kill the boss. Instead, the drop tables are going to be simplified and reduced, but when you get a giant key, you'll be able to open a chest for an increased loot table. So one of my favorite bosses is Cerberus, but there's no doubt the prayer drain mechanic is super annoying. Essentially, by doing the mechanic correctly, you are penalized pretty much as badly or even worse than just losing hit points, especially if you don't have a Spectral Spirit Shield. So to reduce the prayer drain, you'll now be able to cast Ward of Arceus, which will reduce prayer drain from demons by 30%. This will notably work on other bosses as well. I'm not sure which ones exactly would be useful, but this will also stack with the effects of the Spectral. So you could get up to an 80% prayer drain, which is pretty awesome. They're going to make it so the lava pool attack doesn't just somehow smite you as it goes by. I always thought that was pretty annoying. And they're also going to reduce their radius. And the final notable change here is they're going to make Keymaster teleports tradable, which honestly I kind of enjoyed the non-tradable teleports. If they just dropped more of them, that would be great, but it seems like we're moving towards tradable teleport scrolls, so whatever. And the final boss they're going to be tackling in the summer sweep up is
Oh my god, no, it was
they're mostly
Sidious's
in the
fault. He
prep
was
phase,
orchestrating the whole
I agree
thing.
is quite annoying. I never really
But
liked prep
Homeboy
phases
shouldn't have
to any
died.
boss. We
Like,
coddle
come
as
on
well as a
now.
prep phase, don't like
It's
it.
a weak way to
So
die.
what they're going to be doing is they're going to allow you to prep for 3 kills at once, which will increase the kill speeds quite a bit. So they're going to be bumping up Duke's HP by about 10% to
Yeah, you can't
compensate.
lose that fight. Yeah, you can't lose.
And that's it. That is a ton of boss changes, but wait, there's more.
The
There's
Padawan
quite a few
needs it,
small
yeah.
things they're going to be doing as well that could
Fair.
be quite impactful. So some of the small changes are they're going to be increasing the attack range of the Tonal Sticks of Rylos by 1. Don't know why, but this will make it slightly less clunky to use, but it doesn't really change its use cases yet. Vestige drops from Desert Treasure 2 are going to have an indicator now. I think we can all say that drop system was a bit of a failure, so they're going to kind of just fix it by making it so you just get a component drop, essentially, a visible one, similar to a bludgeon, a noxious halberd, something like that. The 2-minute thrall bonus from the Grandmaster Combat Achievement is getting downgraded to the Master Combat Achievement to make it a lot more accessible. Fortunately not by me still. And that is it. The Summer Sweep Up is absolutely massive, and it really just feels like one of the best updates they've ever done, honestly. There's so many changes, and they're all pretty positive, things that people have asked for.
Big changes, man. This game right now is in its prime. Right now it's in its prime. And with this new update coming out with sailing and shit, I don't know, it can either go straight downhill real fast, or it might even get better, but something tells me sailing's some dog shit doo-doo. That shit is doo-doo. Uh, 217 more attempts completed. Give me the fucking... Should I even do Desert Treasure 2? Desert Treasure tonight? Might do that, might do that. 50 through thieving, cake, spiked boots. Garlic powder, bones, molten glass, can be noted, ashes. I mean, we can do this quest tonight, boys. And then we just go fucking tomorrow, before I go out, go get my Barrow's gloves, I think. Gas mask. $185 more, bruh. I'm gonna have so many seeds for birdhouse runs after this bullshit, man. Alright. Enough of that. Use the bank, good sir. Bar Honda, 6 Honda, so there's like what, 100 fucking birdhouse runs right there. Excellent. Hammerstone seeds. Got some barley. Excellent, excellent. I need to get 60 crafting as well so I can do use. That's pathetic. 60 crafting is what we need. How many levels? 4? 3 technically. I'm only 2k away. Damn. What are you doing in me purse? Master Farmer Martin. Master Farmer Martin. Bro, can I just like steal one thing? One thing. Oh.
About a year and a half ago, I made a video titled Multiverses What Went Wrong, where I detailed the history of the Multiverses open beta and what eventually led to them taking the game offline before its final release. In the 18 months since that video, the WB Games Smash Bros. Competitor was re-released, received 5 seasons worth of content updates, and then got shut down again. As the game prepares for its official closure date at the end of May 2025, I would like to reflect on how we got here. This is the story of Multiverses, and this is the story of how not to save a game. I won't go into the whole history of the beta again, but the simple summary you need to know is that Multiverses was released in open beta on July 26, 2022. The game was an immediate smash hit, totaling 20 million players across all platforms. At the time of this release, developer Player First Games said the game would be here to stay as it transitioned from beta to its final version. However, this did not end up happening. The open beta saw a steadily declining player count that eventually hit numbers so low, it wasn't sustainable to keep the game online anymore. So it was announced that the Multiverses beta would be taken offline as they prepared to launch the full version at a later date. The beta was officially shut down on June 25th, 2023, and it was unclear at that time when exactly Multiverses would return. In the months that followed, we didn't get any definitive answers. Warner Brothers and Player First Games were both extremely quiet, and some worried the game may not come back at all. It seemed as though the team had fallen behind schedule, as evidenced by a McDonald's collaboration in which Multiverses themed toys were given out in Happy Meals despite the game being completely offline at that time. Yes, that actually happened. Finally though, we got some big news in March 2024 with a trailer titled The Road to Launch. It was here that we got new insight into the long wait. As game director Tony Wynn describes it, the game was totally rebuilt from the ground up to support their new netcode in hopes of providing the best online gameplay experience possible. Additionally, they had moved the game to Unreal Engine 5, enhancing the visuals. Finally, they would be adding an all-new PvE mode, offering a single-player experience. With all of this in mind, the long wait became a bit more understandable, and everything they talked about was pretty compelling. As we got closer to launch, fan excitement remained high, but some started to notice a major point of concern. On April 11th, 2024, Multiverses sent out a series of tweets meant to highlight their new netcode, but this thread was pretty quickly overrun by a different story. One of the tweets showcased a full match being played out, and the game looked incredibly slow. It was so bad that many genuinely thought the video had been uploaded in slow motion. When comparing this footage to the Multiverses beta, which moved at a breakneck speed, the game was almost unrecognizable. Now, if there's one thing platform fighting fans hate, it's a slow game, so this was pretty concerning. For now though, it was unclear whether this was a strange video edit meant to emphasize the character movements, something Multiverses has admitted to doing in the past, or a brand new speed for the game. For the time being, they were able to direct attention away from this controversy, as the rest of the pre-launch marketing was great. They further detailed their PvE mode, aka Rift mode, which looked to offer a pretty in-depth experience outside of pure PvP, something the beta was sorely missing. Additionally, they showed off the new characters we could expect at launch, with Season 1's theme centered around iconic villains including the Joker, Jason Voorhees, and Agent Smith. The core Multiverses audience could not wait to jump back in, and newcomers seemed very intrigued by the additions. All
I remember playing this game with Prex, but I
Multiverses
just
finally returned
don't
on
ever
May
remember
28th,
what happened to it.
2024, nearly one full year after
It
its
just
beta
vanished.
shutdown. Once again, Multiverses saw red-hot player numbers out of the gate. The game peaked with over 100,000 concurrent players on Steam, just one of many platforms Multiverses was available on. But as players began digging into the game, the overall response was pretty mixed. It was definitely slower than the beta, which was a somewhat strange choice, but it was acceptable, especially when playing in 2v2s, which was marketed as the recommended game mode for Multiverses. And the overall presentation was phenomenal. Character designs, animations, and voice acting were all top-notch. Unfortunately, the solid core gameplay was dragged down by everything else. Multiverses was littered with microtransactions and predatory game design features. For example, new characters needed to be unlocked with fighter tokens, an in-game currency, or Gleamium, the premium currency that could be purchased with real money. As you may imagine, fighter tokens were a bit tough to come by. It could take you tens of hours to unlock just one new character due to how slowly you gained fighter tokens. There were ways to speed up the process, such as completing challenges or playing the Rift mode, but it was still pretty slow, and forcing players to engage with a game mode they may not be interested in just to unlock a new character is understandably frustrating. What made this problem even worse was the fact that locked characters were not even playable in offline local play at launch. So in a hypothetical scenario where a brand new Multiverses player downloaded the game to play with their friends, they would only be able to use a couple different characters. And
Yeah,
with
it's dumb.
no
You should
way
be able to play all of
unlock
them.
these characters while playing locally, the game was basically dead on arrival for local play, a pretty pivotal element for any fighting game. For those who were playing online, the character unlock grind was extremely tedious, even when min-maxing the most optimal ways to earn currency. It's obvious that this was done on purpose to force players into spending money on the characters they wanted, and while I'm sure this helped raise Gleamium sales early on, it was an extremely off-putting first impression. And as we'll see throughout this video, the overall damage this progression system did to Multiverses was most certainly not worth whatever extra money they might have made in these initial days. Microtransaction issues aside, the final release for Multiverses did leave some other things to be desired. Most notably, ranked mode was missing, something that was especially frustrating for longtime fans. Throughout the entire beta, players begged for a ranked mode, and it took forever to come out. Once it finally released, it was totally broken. To see ranked mode still not here on day one of the relaunch after a year of development time was not only confusing, but extremely disappointing. Other features present in the beta, such as end of game stats and leaderboards, had mysteriously disappeared as well. In some ways, this made the final release feel more like a beta than the beta itself. Additionally, the new PvE Rift mode was causing some controversy. Rifts are a sequence of challenges and missions granting rewards as you complete them. As a part of Rift mode, you would have upgradable gems. Equipping gems increases your stats and gives you various buffs. Rifts had multiple difficulty levels, with the higher difficulties requiring a certain gem level to be unlocked. You might be able to see where this is going. Getting your gems to a high enough level was an extremely tedious grind, unless of course you wanted to spend Gleamium to level them up faster. Once you did reach the necessary gem level by shelling out money or by playing the same missions over and over again, you would quickly find the higher difficulties were extremely frustrating. It was that terrible kind of difficulty where instead of finding a unique way to make something harder, they just make the enemy character ridiculously powerful or nearly invincible. Another big complaint I had was that rifts were infinitely easier when playing with a friend, including challenges that required a second player. This was pretty annoying since it was marketed as the single player game mode. Rifts were a perfect representation of everything wrong with the day one launch of Multiverses. You can see the good idea and concept, and then you watch in real time as it gets beaten down by the obvious engagement farming and microtransaction baiting elements. My overall conclusion of the final release of Multiverses is that it was fine, but with some big glaring problems. For a player like myself who had invested a lot of time into the beta and really enjoyed the game, I was able to overlook it and keep playing. But for a brand new player, there wasn't much reason to stick around. And so it's not all too surprising that the player count began to drop, just like it had during the beta. By June 2024, the Steam player count had already seen a 50% decrease, with the peak concurrent player count being around 54,000. It is important to reiterate that Multiverses was available on other platforms. So while people love bringing up Steam numbers because it's the most easily accessible, it doesn't always tell the full story. For example, Circana reported in June 2024 that Multiverses was the 7th most played game on PlayStation 5 that month. which is no easy task. So while numbers had gone down a bit, Multiverses was still holding on quite well in its first full month on the market. The question now was going to be, how will player-first games keep their audience engaged and coming back? To start, they had the typical new characters and maps with some great additions, such as Samurai Jack. They also added ranked mode, which actually worked correctly this time around and was nice to finally have in the game. Lastly, they listened to feedback and reworked progression and rifts significantly. There is no doubt that this was a fantastic first major update to the game. There were good character additions, a much needed ranked mode, and they listened to player feedback on progression and rifts. You really can't expect much more than that, but once again, player count continued to decline rapidly, with a peak concurrent player count of just 14,000 in July 2024 on Steam. However, before we continue on with that topic, an important event occurred in this same month. It was announced that WB Games would be acquiring Player First Games, officially making them part of Warner Brothers. At the time, it was unclear how to read this move. On the one hand, it seemed to imply that Warner Brothers was happy with the performance of Multiverses, or at the very least saw some future there. Why else would you invest money into buying the studio? But on the other hand,
26 more.
WB has been a terribly run company recently, not only with their games, but all of their various forms of media. So fans weren't thrilled at the idea of WB taking full ownership of the game. Personally, I wasn't too concerned about this, as it was pretty safe to assume Warner Brothers already had a whole lot of influence on Multiverses to begin with, so not much would be changing there. I did feel like them going out of their way to purchase the studio was a somewhat good sign. It was clear Multiverses was going to need some time to reach its full potential, and I hoped that this acquisition signaled Warner Brothers' willingness to support that. We would have to wait and see what exactly this acquisition meant for Multiverses, but for the time being, Player First Games was going to need to get back to work because they were not out of the woods yet. The final release was following the exact same pattern as the beta, and we all saw how that ended. They were going to need to figure something out quickly.
14
a boost
more.
did come in Season 3 with the release of the Powerpuff Girls. This seemed to be the biggest splash Multiverses ever got from a new character release. Unfortunately, that addition was quickly overshadowed by an absurd 0 to death infinite move when using one of their perks. Player First Games quickly disabled the perk, but the damage was already done, with the clip going viral. It may not seem like that big of a deal, right? It was a glitch that was quickly addressed, but it was just one of the many examples where the developers could not get out of their own way. It felt like every time they did something good, like a new character that had people excited, there was always something alongside it that turned the conversation in the wrong direction. It's a big reason why so many people saw the game as a joke, or something not worth playing. Obviously, mistakes happen, and it's hard when you're a small team, but at a certain point, it just becomes unacceptable to have so many new problems with every big update. It pushes away your current
Apex.
player base while making potential new players unlikely to ever give the game a chance. Multiverses already had a bad reputation, with many knowing it as the dead game that was brought back a year later, and these constant missteps were lowering that reputation further and further down. Player count hit a new low in October 2024,
Two
with
more.
a peak concurrent player count of just 2,721 on Steam. This was code red, and with rumblings of another shutdown, Season 4 would have to be a big one. The first major change came in the form of Fighter's Road, a new
One
way
more.
to unlock characters. This was marketed as a way to streamline the process and make things easier. In reality, it kind of did the opposite. The previous fighter token method was a bit slow, but it worked fine. It allowed you to unlock any character you wanted once you
Let's
saved
go.
enough tokens, whereas the Fighter's Road system locked you on a track, potentially forcing you to unlock multiple characters along the way that you didn't even care about. I think the process of getting a new character with the Fighter's Road system was technically slightly faster, but again, that added speed gets offset by the fact that you need to get through the whole track to reach whoever it is you really wanted. This became especially troublesome when the newest characters were being added to the end of the track. So if a new player wanted to hop into Multiverses to check out the recently released fighter they were really excited to use, they would be unable to do so without wasting hours on a ridiculous grind, or spending money. Let me use Raven from Teen Titans as an example. She was the new character at the start of Season 4, and due to her popularity, a lot of people were pretty stoked about this addition. I found this old thread from the Teen Titans subreddit on the day the Raven gameplay trailer was released. As you can see, their community was extremely excited. There were several comments asking about what Multiverses is and what platform they can play it on. People said they were going to download the game and give it a chance simply because they wanted to use Raven. This is the exact thing that Multiverses needed. Unfortunately, every single person in this thread who went to download the game after seeing this trailer would quickly be met with a roadblock. In order to play as Raven, they would need to go through the entire Fighter's Road grind or take out their credit card. It's pretty unlikely that a brand new player who has no history or connection to Multiverses is going to want to do either of those things. Not being able to unlock the character you want within a reasonable amount of time is super off-putting, and expecting someone to spend money before they even know if they like the game is pretty unrealistic. It's fair to assume that a majority of people interested in Raven who went to download Multiverses quickly uninstalled it after figuring this out. This is evidenced by the boost in player count in the month of Season 4's launch, which then quickly plummeted right back down. What Raven and Fighter's Road represented was one of the core issues Multiverses had. It felt like with each update, it was becoming harder and harder for a new player to jump into the game. Fighter's Road was actually pretty great for a dedicated player who already had all the other fighters unlocked, because when a new one came along, the grind was quicker than it was before. But for a new player, Fighter's Road was an insurmountable hurdle, blocking them from whichever character inspired them to download the game in the first place. This meant Multiverses was essentially relying entirely on its already established player base, which is a recipe for disaster. If you're curious where I was throughout all of this, I was still playing Multiverses nearly every day, despite some of my frustration with recent updates. But eventually, I reached my breaking point. In December 2024, a new patch came out with a variety of updates, the most notable one being the addition of shields, which would function just like they do in Smash Bros. This was the moment I gave up on Multiverses. Not because—
Alright, buddy. I will share your video off there. You're killing me. That game was so bad. Many lockpicks. Big side pendant. And here we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm tired, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this quest. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna call it here, boys. Fuck tired. Appreciate y'all for chilling. I hope everyone has a good night. God bless. Stay out of trouble. Peace.